just got home. What? Fucking your mother. My mom next! My mom next. Your mother hasn't been fucked for ages, she just doesn't tell you. I haven't started. Waiting for my yawn to arrive. I made cake. I did deco. I did deco den. I decorated this frame. I decorated it. I decorated this other one. It was really fun. Now I just have to let it dry. It's just deco den on a picture frame. It's not cake. That was a joke. It's not cake. Holy shit, 2 cakes. It's not cake, it's a picture frame. And you put glue and swirls on it. It was fun. Cause I hung out with girlies today, and I took them to make rugs, and as they were making rugs, I was doing the frames. And I finished it too fast, so I did another one. The employees there all recognize me. They're like, oh hey, you're back. You're my favorite customer.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
They never said that? Yes, they did! They said I was their favorite customer. Or one girl said that. She said I was her favorite customer. They said they like my work. They like my work. You guys are just jealous bitches. You hate to see a bad bitch succeed. Me. You saw another streamer react to crack knees perk? I hope he had a good laugh. Please don't stunt on us. I will be stunting on them. What did you guys say I was before? There was like a word. I mean, it wasn't you guys. It was like one guy would say it. That I was a chopped unk or something. A chopped unk? And I was like, I'm not a chopped unk. I'm not a chopped unk. Whatever that means. Maybe it was a different... I don't remember. Maybe it was a different word. I'm not remembering. I don't remember what the word was. It was like something like chopped unk. Something along those lines. And it's hash browns. Corporate hireling.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
June, chop the unk. No, it was a chopped unk. No, it's like in that family of vocabulary. No, it's not chuz. It might not even start with C.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose wraps down.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
I don't remember.
Time we wandered past,
I have to go now. Farewell.
Oh, great.
I'm pretty sure if I got called a chode, I would remember it.
Well, since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
It was
Ready,
something.
Glad to hear that they
I
haven't
don't-
managed to repair it.
I don't
even if
remember.
Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
What if I dyed my hair teal so that I can be Frankie from Peach Riot? It's not chode. Chop? Was it chopped unk? I don't remember what it is. It's not chop. I don't even know if it started with C. What the fuck is a giblet? I only know what a gibble is. Oh no, a gibbet. Automech repair. Garbite. Who
By
goes
orders of
there?
Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center
This guy
without
kind of looks like
approval.
Hassan.
What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Smoking,
All right,
drinking
let's not
scissored
lose
in
our
my
heads over a
gizzard. Wait,
simple
shoot!
misunderstanding.
Drinking,
You're
sipping
free to
scissored
pass.
in my
Marshal
gizzard.
Donaldson likes to greet new
Like a
arrivals personally.
G6.
We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and
Sipping
fair warning,
scissored in my
watch out for
gizzard.
xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too
I have a
bad.
leak.
Aside from the
Getting
headaches,
slizzard,
nightmares, missing
sipping
teeth, and
scissored in my
headaches.
gizzard.
One more thing. Don't cause
Aye,
any trouble
I'm
around these
a
parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship
Japanese
and has
man.
zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I don't. Oh yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember how cute he sang that. I'm a Japanese guy. Green, black, and blue is the color of the sky. What am I doing here? I don't think I have a quest here yet. Yeah. What is this? Oh my. Wait, what's down here? Aye. Can I do your homework? No. I did do somebody's homework today though. Thanks, Fried Noodle. I took 2 new friends to rug tufting and one of my friends got really tired, so she was like, Daph, can you do this part for me? And I was like, fine. And then the staff walked in and saw. And then I was like, she's cheating! Oh, Sister Daphne. Aye. I'm a Japanese man. Green, black, and blue is the color of the sky. Where am I? What is this place? Oh, there's some serious generational brown over here. What is that? I'm a Japanese man. Still can't remember. Wait, maybe it was chopped unk? I don't know. It had something to do with when you suck. Like you're just a loser or something. Chop unk. I don't remember what it was. Who called me this? No, it's not chopped unk, it's something similar. But from about 7 months ago. No, what was the insult term from 7 months ago? It was something you would insult an older person. I don't know if it was unk.
Dismissed as a loon. Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes.
It's not chopped unk. Thanks, Chief B, for the 5 mils.
Nay, an army.
It wasn't Hagrid Boomer either. It wasn't like it wasn't a super mean term, but it was like kind of funny.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Oh. These guys are protectorates. I just realized. Chopped unk. It's not that. It predates it. What's over here? When he's in sentence, I don't remember the term is the problem. Oh, it's ball. No, it's not bald. It has something to do with not bussy. No. Someone was like, Daph, you're a. It was so close. Wait. Oh, no, I was not a boisterous bovine. I wish I was, though. Okay, I'll tell you words that are related to it, and then tell me what you think. Chopped unk, baller. Buster! It's Buster! It's Busta! The word is Busta! They said, Daph, you are a straight Busta. I said, I am not a Busta. They said, I am a Busta, and I said, I'm not a Busta. This was 7 months ago. It's Busta.
Parts in here. Hello there.
It was Busta.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
It's a Busta.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our.
Yes, I remember. Yeah, it was
Non-combat
Busta.
parts.
Someone said I was a buster and I said I'm not a buster, and then they said no, Daph, you a buster. I said no.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the
Yeah,
road
they kept
heading north,
saying
you can't
like
miss
bottom
it.
right buster.
Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us
Bottom
running
left
short of
buster.
anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else?
Dude, why
Need to
didn't
get
any
back
of
to
you
my
guys
hunt,
know
you
the word?
understand?
I even said the words that were related. Chopped, unk, and baller.
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is...
Thanks, Beats by
So you don't work
OP.
for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair
Baller's
center.
opposite of chopped,
Hence my need
unk.
to scavenge.
I know.
Yes and no, which is made nor the troopers who should have been escorting. These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate. No, some other unfortunate. Like there must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha.
Bottom left buster. Hi, Daph. Came to let you know you're a buster. Okay, dude. Sorry. Buster. Buster. Huh? Fuck you. Damn, my bad. Okay, why are we at war? I wasn't listening. Why are these guys being buster? Oh, they're homicidal. Buster. 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 Oh shit. Buster. Now watching this annoying shit, let me help you with that. Here, hold on. Let me help you. There you go. Buster. 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 Nice shot, me. Hope this helps. Oh, they're just all shooting each other. Busta. Oh shit, I'm dead. I need to get more trauma kits. Can't tell me that wasn't cool. That was cool as fuck. I'm out of ammo. Busta. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more meds. I can't stop jumping around. Crafting, can I make any heals maybe? No. Well, these guys fired on me first.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Oh, I think they were... I think they, got afflicted with something that made them homicidal. That's probably what happened. Thanks, Anthony and Darian. Okay, so they said aggressiveness from the raptidons, which means from something they're eating, and then they have to have started eating it. Bottom left Busta. You guys got any heals? Oh, are lunch leads still being sold? Yeah. Is Mr. Breast a busta? I need to buy heals. You still see primes on the shelf? Yeah, but that's because they have so much stock backed up because no one's buying it, that they give it for free and nobody wants it still.
I'm trying not to fret about so much. Maybe we ain't so off. I must ask you to hold still. You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
I'll buy one of these. Where's the healing? You have to get it, right? Where do I get that? I trapped this proletarat in a burning building. Yippee! You can win $1 million. Really? Oh, it's inhaler charge, so it's these. I just bought all of it. I'll take these too. These are smaller. Where'd all my money go? Maybe when I spend money? Fuck! Shit, my bad. I didn't know spending money you spent your money. That's a straight busta.
Yeah.
You there? Could it be? You
Who's this
seem
diva?
an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such.
You have class in the morning. Good night, Bustas. Good night, Busta.
Exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair. We of course value your time, and you see, Our lab is requires a certain devotion. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down... Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might be... Apollo, tremendous. We'll need two things. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order. Fresh spores, spore set. The research teams once...
Okay, I think there's something in the air that's making people homicidal. We have to go get spore samples to make an antidote. Otherwise, you're gonna be a buster. Choose. Would you rather be a buster or would you rather be a sucker? The spider has decided that building web is for suckers and has decided to let this spider build his web as he moved in. Wait, they said because too many of the employees are just really stupid and shitty, they sent them on a promotion acceleration program, a series of outdoor skill building exercises to mold these staff members into VP material, but then they're trying to get them killed. To achieve, yeah, exercising leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. That's funny as fuck. We should do that. Me suggesting team building exercises to Twitch staff. It's a promotion accelerated program. Promotion acceleration program. To build team building. My friend was telling me about the time she almost got kidnapped by somebody. And then my other friend told me about a time where he almost got kidnapped by somebody at gunpoint. I've never been kidnapped.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den.
I'm not kidnapping my friends.
Excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Raps.
We're just going to make rugs. Don't worry.
Variety will offer. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now.
Bustas are that's true. Nobody wants to kidnap Bustas.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh, this guy has no legs. This guy has no head or legs.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Come take a look at my magical rug, and that's the last. Nobody has ever seen me last and then disappeared. As far as I know. Bottom left straight buster. I'm not a buster. You are a buster. Middle right, bottom left buster. I have to pee. No more fucking busters. Stop busting. You're pissing me off. Bottom left bus. Bottom left buster. Bottom right buster. Also, I've been working on a deal with some dealers, and I may be getting some more Pokemon packs. Cause I'm not a buster. Whose knees did I bust to make that happen? My own. I'm a bust rhyme in your mother's mouth.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and...
If we check on Wake, she might have killed him. I'm not even in the same state as Wake. Also, I'm pretty sure I could kill Wake. Like, if it came down to it. In this hypothetical. Thanks, Donna, Jojo. Not that I would, but I'm just saying. I didn't kill anybody, though. I didn't.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby.
Why would somebody need to kill Wake? He gets Pokemon packs sent to him sometimes, and instead of exhausting the supply, it could go to me instead.
Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Didn't I kill all his subordinates?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter rate.
Please don't say this is Astarion.
Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote.
I'm not sure what happened, but I completely lost interest in Astarion. You know, you remember how when I was fucking obsessed with him? Now I feel nothing towards him at all. I feel nothing towards him. Wait, if I had, oh no, 2 more. No, I lost my interest in him even before that, the video. I mean, also, I don't give a shit about that. I mean, like, Astarion as a character.
I cannot wait to put it. I saw you working the chemicals. Nice try. But you not when I can simply bide my time. Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be with one. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My
Everyone's still
supervisor will
alive?
hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power grip seat.
Yeah. Well, you know. I killed everybody. Watch me play ZA? What's a ZA? Pogachu. Oh. When you need a wake-up surprise, can you look at your message? Okay, I'll look at it right now. What the fuck is this? I cannot show this on stream. You can see his ballsack seam. You can see his ballsack seam. I'm sending this to 5 friends. I'll send it to Void also. I sent it to Void, Wake, Sleepy, Big Al, and Hune. Send this to 5 friends or else you will be visited by Ben Grimm. It's clobbering time. Oh god. Why did Wake respond immediately? How do we find it? I am not linking it. Ballsack seam. Do I have a consumer zone? I didn't take it. It did pop up. Laughing offline. Sorry, I'll never laugh ever again. No, if Hune Link says she's gonna get fucking shot in the Bronx.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
I was gonna show a really zoomed in picture of it that you couldn't see what it was, but I decided against it.
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear,
I decided against
we
it.
still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Should I retweet this?
Subject to the most exalted vigilance.
No, I can't because I have a lot of sponsored tweets. Damn it.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned
My
to it.
sponsor is looking.
That generator goes, this town's finished.
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
Consider finding a human
It's slobbering time. I'm not a brand. You know, I'm actually like one of the best corporate streamers to work with. I'm so incredibly good at speaking and charismatic.
Well,
Prudence dictate.
you walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free
Companies
of
love
cuts,
me.
burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous
Especially
injuries.
staff that actually need to talk to me. They're
'Cause we've
like,
got more
they
of that
love
than we can
me.
handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to
They
spare,
don't. They
you?
they do
That
not
you might
think I'm a
kindly consider
busta.
donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a
Thanks,
patient or
Snizzy.
cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication.
I'm not a
Anyhow,
busta.
I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I know she's a busta. I'm not a busta.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is.
She's a
This is good
protectorate?
start,
Oh
but I
yeah, we're in
fear it won't last
protectorate
long.
area.
Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in, provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd
I never
ask
had
for,
a
would they?
busta phase.
Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield.
Did I have a bomba clat phase? I had a bomba pussy rasclat phase.
If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here.
Things.
Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see you.
10 pussy bomba rasclat pussy blood clat eggs.
Greetings.
The matriarch chose
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
The protectorates have so many clankers.
My arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Fairfield's willing to take your people.
Pshaw. I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Why?
I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose.
Why?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and
okay, we should blow this place up.
My means to save it before I'd even consider such a recourse.
If I blow this place up, then they will have to relocate.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion.
Oh,
I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
But if things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go and you'd leave too, which means I will have to start poisoning the water supply to force them to leave to farewell.
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people.
Why do you want to make them leave? Because some guy told us that if we manage to convince these people to leave, he'll help us break into a giga fortress.
What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech
because they're
program.
bustas.
Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work, we need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a reprogramming mechs to perform. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability.
Why are you all punished?
Obviously, we've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us
then
to
why don't you
fight
guys just leave the Protectorate, forehead?
Arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's Choice. No matter.
I give a hat. No, this is his quest
sustain
line.
ourselves
It's related
here
to
for long.
this.
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. Responsibility was mine. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much difficult place to saunter in.
I need Vox Relay.
Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide.
I really want more
In exchange for the
Pokemon
automatic
cards.
parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in
Wait, if
days
he
of
can get me
reason and
inside, then I don't need the other guy to get
Such
me
is the
inside.
here and now
But
we
then I don't
find
get his
ourselves in.
hat.
So much for their paradigm keeping mouths fed and roofs overhead.
Let me see. Convince him to move, or you can sabotage. I convinced one person to defect. Fuck it, let's just make everybody move. I mean, this place looks like shit.
Outsider.
Let's make them all defect. The brain benders of Auntie's choice. Yeah, let's fuck up their infrastructure so they have to relocate. Yeah, let's burn their crops, poison their water supply, and deliver a plague, but it's for their own good. You have to understand it's for their own good. I'm doing this because I love them and care for them as my neighbor. I'm beating you because I love you. It's because I care so much.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
I'm not a buster, but I'll bust your face. Okay, how do I poison their water supply? Buster. Alright, I keep busting. So I'm supposed to sabotage... I mean... Maybe there's another entry? Fuck, I need to sabotage their water generator, but I don't know how to get in. Westport keycard generator. I don't know, the double jump is so loud. I complained to the devs. I told them, I mean, I don't know if they're here, but I did voice a complaint. I said, devs, can you make it less loud, please? And they called me a buster.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess.
You can't fight contentment.
Perfectly again.
May you realign with the paradigm.
And I just let them. Void, did you see the tweet that I sent you that Hune sent me that Brendan sent her?
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? Our society is built of layers, with the benevolent sovereign at the top.
The whole thing Goosey is out, yeah. That's what I said. You can see his ball sack scene.
We are also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects. Well, the sentinels under the consul have been getting uppity as of late. But as much as they may dispute their place, deep down, they know the correct order of things. They've been quite thrilled to have proper villains like I suppose. Is there anything else? Farewell.
Ooh, keycard. Wait. Then maybe the— oh shit! Then maybe the other keycard is lying around somewhere. Maybe it's in his room. I found the broadcast facility I can sabotage. Wait, didn't I get pickpocketed?
Added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we
Wait, did I take it all? Did I get it?
entered a recreant locality. Record states
I did. Puppy! Shit. I don't have hacking. You got another key card here, maybe? No? I need to find the key cards. But I mean, I can go check the broadcasting facility. Puppy! I'm guessing it's this.
The Matrix appeared right out of the aether.
Did this guy
As I
eat out
imagine our proud
Oni or
sentinels
something?
do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of
You
our
went down on the
beneficent ruler,
grimace?
the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
There's a purple stain in your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark. Skin condition. Both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Your mouth is the exact shade of Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch.
A purple what now?
Oh, he likes
Is that
Purple Berry Crunch.
An actual term in
Wait,
use?
move to Fairfield, then you can have as much Purple Berry
You
Crunch.
come in here spouting made-up words and,
Relax, I'm an ally.
Can a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
The Outlander I spoke with before.
What brings me? Move to Fair? Why, even if it say it is widely known. Why?
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't.
He's
swallow
not
the
sure if I'm a
propaganda,
spy.
Even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Say now, no need. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true name. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Wait, this guy loves Auntie's Choice.
I am not familiar. You likely guessed their influence right off. What, you and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send... Now, do tell. What is the latest word? Really? What was he like?
Oh, he loves Auntie's
With
Choice.
a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. I just imagine it. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice
I'll just give him
products,
more Purple
I
Berry
remain a
Crunch.
good, loyal, protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part
I
of
have
the
a case of Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch. Wow. I mean, I would easily be swayed to join whatever faction if they offered me cases of Pokemon cards.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to
Me when I
satisfy
risk
my
execution for the
gastronomical urges and
objectively correct
risk-taking
choice in
attitude.
cereal.
No,
Purple
I
Berry
couldn't
Crunch.
leave unless Hogarth ordered
I
everyone to go.
really like eating Fruit Loops as a snack. Whose great pussy did he eat? Ao Oni or Thanos? Or the Grimace? I don't know.
Righto. Well, you seem rather
I like Fruit
Best of
Loops
luck,
as
I
a
suppose.
snack. Like, you cannot
are
eat that as a
surely going
cereal
to
or
need it.
meal. It's just a
Please
snack.
inform me if, when, of course.
But it makes your
receive
poop green. Or something. I actually haven't noticed.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigil?
Of contentment excitement and plenty.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
At night, work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
It's basic. They're just blasting affirmations. Glory to the sovereign. The seawall has been breached. Fuck, I want to hack. Damn it, if I can't hack, I can't read the gossip. Bomba pussy rasclet.
The sovereign really does think of everything.
Oh, they just get them. They just let them get flooded every now and then because they have shitty infrastructure. No! I was saying they let them get flooded because they have shitty infrastructure. And they just said that it's on purpose.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust.
I wanna see if there's a way in. Maybe it's not good to be religious zealots. Bitch.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
Robust ecosystem.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm
Ooh,
says
wait, maybe I can go. The Arbiter facility. Wait, I can sabotage this. Stealing all their food. Wood crab people, Ooh. Oh, I can put Auntie's Choice propaganda. Boom. Playing Auntie's Choice propaganda now. Now everybody has to listen to Auntie's Choice affirmations.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
We don't pre-select your assignment at birth. It's true. No computronic doodads, no permanent roles. Just...
Interesting.
In fact, the former protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose...
Almost missed the routine certitude. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message?
Oh, maybe I
over
can
the
convince
loudspeakers
this guy to also
about
defect.
choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency.
What?
Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's Choice to...
That's true anywhere outside the
undermine
protectorate.
fiancé?
I guess.
So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How? That's, if it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, yeah.
Oh, let me increase hacking. I got another perk. Wholesale spender, palm greaser, assassin. Weapon, wait, that seems good. You gain an increased range bonus with guns. Now send to 5 other people or it's clobbering time.
That endless yattering. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Go move. Certain events have transpired. Relocate everyone.
Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
Several keep subjects said they relocate if you told them to.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal.
Your people lost faith in the Protectorate.
I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct.
Me, when 2 people have been swayed and I tell him, hey, everybody wants to move, and he's like, ah, well, I guess so.
Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all. The joke is on you, really. And them, I suppose. Don't. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime?
No.
No.
You're not as loyal subject in the eyes of the Protectorate.
But I can prove that I am
No,
not.
you can't.
Don't you understand?
Have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day.
Come now. I am a... You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. Unsure
I'm not
how I'll
evil.
endure such
I
an
mean,
empty
the
existence.
Protectorate is more evil.
Perhaps if I offer
Auntie's
my
Choice is
old
not
subjects
good,
periodic
but they're
advice, our
less
sense of
evil.
community may somehow... All right, then.
Alright, convince them to leave. They're more evil. It's the lesser of 2 evils.
If I have to pick between one evil and another, I better not choose at all.
Who's the bigger busta? Not me. I'm not a busta. There's 2 evils. There's usually like 3 evils, maybe 4.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
What's worse, being evil or being stupid? Crabber. What if you're evil but you never, have you ever wanted him to do you so much you can do anything? This is that blue guy's house. Holy fuck, he loves Auntie's Choice. Jesus. I dare not admit the reason for why the frequency of my washroom visits had increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I feel compelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch at every opportunity. That's why his mouth is purple. He's fucking addicted to Purple Berry Crunch. It was the crunch. I'm surprised they didn't just check his house. Oh, I found all the copies. I didn't think I would. Another perfect day ends. Is that stuff illegal? They're not supposed to eat any Auntie's Choice stuff, no. It has to be government mandated food. The government being the protectorate. They're quite anti-directorate and anti-Auntie's Choice. Anti-Auntie, anti-Auntie, anti-fur. Anti-Auntie, 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 anti... I'm not a clanker, I just don't have any limbs. All my limbs are prosthetic. Auntie's Choice food is drugs? It's not drugs! It's just full of preservatives. Maybe if you tried it, you wouldn't be such a hater. They hate us because they anus.
Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon.
This is his boyfriend!
Well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you?
His name is Zebulon.
I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
You told him I said that? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's been talking shit.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed.
Oops.
It is.
I was a different person 10 years ago, even though I was in cryostasis for 10 years. You know, that's fucking crazy. I just imagined.
But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Is he jealous? You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. I was gonna say, imagine in the future when you have a toxic breakup with someone and then you try to get back together and they're like, that was 10 years ago, I'm different now. And then you don't tell them that you were actually in cryo sleep for 10 years. So you didn't actually progress 10 years, but you tried to manipulate your ex to get back with you because they lived the 10 years, but you were cryostasis. That's a new manipulation tactic. That's crazy. Thanks, Champlu. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now.
Hang fire, Commander.
Oh.
I'm not just here to
Why did I even...
apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Oh, they're breaking up.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be
they
something
should kiss.
I can lend you a hand with.
That's some gamers being stunted at teen and then to adulthood, yeah. It's been 10 years.
Full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation.
I saw a really good tweet that was like,
to the consul himself.
yes, I treated you horribly,
Damn it. It looks like the data
but now you don't like me and that makes me the victim.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Oh, fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
Intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally.
This guy is cute. Yeah, he is
Niles
cute.
remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire.
That's also because I have a thing for Asian men.
Worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Too bad he hates me. That's because I was saying that he's jealous Niles has better and cooler friends.
I'll answer what I can.
I love Asian men. Shout out Asian men.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Who can relate? Woo!
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt.
Dr. Shen with the
Niles.
League of Legends
He told me
skin.
the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Wait, what? You dated a Korean guy from high school into college, he ate pussy goog. That's nice. Me when I date a guy and he eats pussy goog. Good for you.
You always put your hands on other people's things.
You're not even fucking looking at me, ass bitch. He eat pussy goog. Okay, what is this quest? I have to break people out? I mean, I guess I could go do this part and then I can infiltrate with the help of this guy now. He ate pussy goog. I should have bought some dessert to take home. Every time I walk by this cheese tart place, I never buy any. And then I'm like, should I buy some? And then I'm like, nah. And then every time I go home, I'm like, I should have bought some fucking cheese tarts. Oh. Eat pussy goog.
Lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived.
Let's go to Porto. Does Porto's have cheese tarts? I do like Porto's almond croissants a
Had
lot.
anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits.
Can pussy be recognized by taste? I don't know. You have to join us for the next blind pussy taste test.
But a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you
Me
any
when
thoughts?
I'm being skinny at the mall. Dude, that's what I do all the time. I'm always being skinny at the mall, and then I regret not buying a bunch of snacks. I fucking hate myself for that. Me when I'm being skinny in the grocery store, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna buy the snack. I'm probably not gonna eat it. I should have bought that fucking snack. At least one of them loves Auntie's Choice, may need to lock the storeroom.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend.
I don't know if I want to be called a capital compatriot. Why do I need to melee him?
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim...
I thought he was going to give me his hat.
I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Wait, where's... Give me my hat!
What's on your mind?
Oh, there it is. Critical damage, whoa. That's really good. But I don't like my face. I'm pretty sure I just like picked the default dude. I didn't even customize it. He eat pussy goog. How many dates should you be before you start asking whether or not they eat pussy goog? Just put that in your preferences? Oh, true. Eat pussy goog.
Don't go into that saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
Oh my god, Huel. From Breaking
Hello.
Bad.
You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Can you get me into the box?
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox
perfect.
Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I
Give
have
him an ice
conscripted you
cream
into
cone
my
and see
employ.
how he scoops
Use
the
it to
ice cream
press
in the
service on
cone
my
with his
behalf, and
tongue.
she will let you in.
Does that tell you something? 'Cause I bite my ice cream.
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner.
You guys have
That's an arbiter's
bitch-made
job.
teeth.
And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Marshal Corbin.
Marshal
As
Corbin,
with all my
okay.
subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important.
I was just telling Wick I really miss my squirter,
Corbin will want to
Christian.
talk him down, to take him into custody, to message
I didn't get to
superiors
talk to him
outside the
that much,
facility
but I
beforehand.
told
We
him I
cannot
missed him.
allow any of that to happen.
My what? My favorite squirter. I said I ran through squirters, and then Christian was like, "Well, girl, you're gonna love me then." And that really left a mark on me.
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Oh, we're doing drama. Okay.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh yeah, let me hand this in. I don't know who Scordiana is. Yeah, I'm wearing his hat. But I was hoping he would take it off his head.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing. Ah, return.
Found copies 5 out of 5. I thought I'm done.
Greetings. Something new to return with the remaining 5 volumes.
There's 5? I thought I finished. Okay, I guess not. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go here then. I think we can walk into the Vox Relay now. Gordiana. Gordiana.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Can I go in
You
here?
know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
But maybe if I show them my thingy, they'll let me in, and then I can go in there too.
Be forewarned. Move on and leave me to hang all. Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor.
Shit.
That being said, the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in every. While it pains me to. Still, I can't symbol the gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice.
Oh, but I still have to sneak around?
So you can free yourself once inside.
Fuck, I just wanted to freely walk around.
Remember, areas up.
Okay, hold on. If I kill the people here, will they find out?
The system abides.
On your toes.
This paradigm we serve supplies always.
Shh, I turned them into goop. Nobody will ever find them again. I can't tell if that's the back or the front of their head. They have been disappeared forever.
Never more content. Never more content.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Shit. We've been found! I mean, as long as the people in the Vox actual outpost doesn't know, it's fine. Maybe they don't know.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Why did you just say his real name? What do you mean too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Are they ever gonna make another Grimace shake?
He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you look like shit.
Yeah, no time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your
If you're too hurt to walk.
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch
Oh
I
yeah,
ever heard.
blow it up.
Your
I mean, I
friends
think
oughta
she's
be
gonna
proud.
die. Is this a suicide
Funny
mission?
what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Oh, I don't have it. Okay, well.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the
What does
Protectorate
Grimace shake
will
taste like?
pursue
I don't
me,
know.
And everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident.
Probably very sweet.
Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts.
What do you...
Not...
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. Please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Wait, don't sacrifice yourself, then maybe she can be a companion.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You dying won't bring the others back? I mean, I don't know. Go if you want to kill yourself, you can go kill yourself. But I just don't know if she's recruitable as a companion. If she's recruitable as a companion, I want to keep her. I just want to, yeah.
But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate.
Focus on vengeance. Yeah, how about we kill them a different way?
I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head.
I mean, is
screwed
it
on quite
better
right
to
at the
kill
just
one
hope you're
person you don't like immediately, or
remaining here,
wait
is
to
there?
kill
Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of
that
unlocking
person
the
you
gate.
don't like's entire family and
Tell
then
Zeb I'll
them?
rendezvous with
Exactly,
him
it's
later,
better to
somewhere
wait.
safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again.
You need to invest
Look
in
after
murder.
yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I could still go through with our plan from before. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? Yeah, you're probably right. Tempting as... Let's get back to Zeb.
Damn, they got freaking owned. Kills everybody. I'm not a murderer. Okay. Where to? Oh yeah, okay, we can sabotage it. I think that would be fine. I do think we should sabotage the transport for drama. I mean, when I do a little bit of sabotaging explosions, just girly things. Uh-oh, what are they doing? What is that? What is that?
You've returned. We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the other.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra.
I want an
without her.
Mpreg wave.
And what of the cipher? Thank you. Perhaps I was...
Can't fault you.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm pleased Niles has found... I haven't much to reward you. This information came at a steep price, but... Oh, Just need to pack my things and I'll depart.
Oh, you can't recruit this guy? No! What the fuck? I'm like 2 feet underwater. What a buster. I gotta go talk to him again. What a buster. I really hope, I hope that in the future men can get pregnant.
And what of the cipher? Perhaps. I hope you'll both forgive me, Mike. This information came at.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling? Got time for a debrief, Commander?
We can regrow teeth? Really? Okay, what's the journal? This. Okay, we have to infiltrate. I kind of forgot why we need to go to the Fox Relay because it's been so I've gotten so distracted. I think they have information on DeVries. Maybe before I go, let me look for her house. Wait, I didn't talk about Mpreg yesterday. I didn't. I did not hit her. I did not. What did it say about her house? House with red rim and rounded right here. No. Right here. Rounded windows. This is her house. Ah. Sussy. To Augustine DeVries. He's been drinking a lot.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Her tracker was surgically removed. On my knees. Thanks, Rottenkin. Messages. Savannah, I can't believe you. Yes, I'm still in contact, Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none
There's
the
a hidden
wiser.
wall
While I have little
in
doubt
the
as to the
Vox.
success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why.
Oh shit.
I thought my duties complete. I'd even created
Oh,
a
that was the last
fictitious
one.
identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Well, I don't understand, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. I did it. They are all dead.
So this is from before the
And I am
Horizon
still
Point.
alive.
Not this one, but the log before.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt it. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph?
What is the plan? She didn't tell me what the plan was. Scientician.
She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I don't know.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us.
We don't know what the
She killed our
plan
friends,
is.
Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted...
Well, I'm just late. He got blown
I
up
wanted to just
in the
leave
beginning.
her alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart.
What if she's a
job she couldn't
triple agent?
better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so.
What if
So
she's a triple
embarrassing
agent?
How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her.
Quadruple
Figured
it
my
like
own career could be
Ocelot.
Just that. Doing for others, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
What the fuck is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the
So
Order
she's
plotted
part of
murder.
the Protectorate
10 years
Order?
ago, I would have said
I mean,
the
we-
same about DeVries.
It's too
She
confusing.
always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like.
Remember I asked her about the grand plan, she
Figured
wouldn't
she'd go all in on
explain.
predictions from a bunch of monks.
Yeah, what the fuck is the Order?
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their
What the
virtue.
fuck is up, Denny's? What's keeping you all these years?
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I just want to find out why. Yeah.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
So Vox, I mean, DeVries was a was actually, DeVries was a director, agent, scientist working with us, sent to the Horizon Point to help us get something to alleviate a monopoly on warp drives, but then turns out that she betrayed us and blew up the whole place, killing all our friends. Because she turned out to be a protectorate agent working under disguise as a directorate agent. Your mom fat?
You return. Are you ready to be... allow me to open...
Doohickey on yo budget. Thanks. Alright.
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
The Order and the Protectorate. But it said the Order was part of the Protectorate. So the Order is now separate from the Protectorate? I have to pee. Oh, this is the guy I needed to convince to kill somebody else. Hey, girl.
Quickly. We must all bear witness.
Hey. I have a question for you.
Unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier. Are you a new transfer? No, you can't be. Montelli's insisted on a complete lockdown. No one permitted to come or go from the station.
Overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli...
I don't think you're gonna talk any sense into him. I think we're gonna have to kill him.
Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him.
Oh,
Also,
we're gonna
while you're
go
there,
nuclear and
notify High
leak
Command
all
that I'm
messages
taking
and
control of the
emails
station.
and set the world on fire. Make sure I'm not accidentally eating parts of the wrapper. Mmm.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. or sentimental refreshment. No, no. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior, he's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal. For anything
Oh,
that
we're
might
gonna
unsettle
rage bait
or
him.
unbalance him before our confrontation.
We're gonna rage bait him into attacking Marshal Corbin, and then Marshal Corbin can kill him in self-defense.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office.
Mashallah, sister, dad. I can't fucking revive you. I'm sorry, Balul.
Oh, but mind
I'm
the
out of
guards.
mana.
They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
I miss Balul. Maybe I should get a cat. No, I can't get a cat. He's gonna fuck up my rugs. Let me read the journal. Contraband storage and authorized in security office. Let's go to the east first.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard nothing, and neither did you. But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
No, the hairless cats need a lot of care.
Aggressors in range.
Get fart sprayed. Why is this giving Elon Musk? I remember when Elon Musk personally went to some of his like factory shit and was like, okay, all the machinery needs to be made within a 0.004 micro precision some shit. And then every person that was an engineer was like, this guy's a fucking moron and should never go anywhere and say anything ever again. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Strange state of affairs.
That guy's a fucking tool. He's like that, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, he talks about rockets. Okay, cool. I don't really know much. Shit, I can't go this way. Okay, I have an idea. I know which way to go. Wake! Okay, I'm glad you're proving that you're not dead. The people were saying that I killed you and you're in the cupboards. But that's just not true, because if that was true, how could you be typing in chat? The Mormon planets that we go to when we die.
It is the
I died. Okay, I'm revived.
worry about. I'm at it.
Short order.
Wait, can you ask for Pokemon packs? But then give it to me? Just wondering. Dude, lol, what? What's so funny? What's so funny? What's so funny? Wake tried boba for the first time today from Jack in the Box. I'm sorry, what? Jack in the Box is boba. I mean, oh my god, that reminds me of something fucking hilarious Era said. In other words, grass found green, water found in ocean. They sell, I didn't know they sell boba at Jack in the Box. But Eris was talking about how back in the day, there was like Survival Man and Man vs. Wild, and he was like, yeah, what's Bear Grylls up to? That guy was fucking insane. He would drink his own piss, and there's a Jack in the Box down the street.
Got eyes on some no.
He specifically said Jack in the Box. I didn't know Jack in the Box had boba. That sounds fucking cursed and disgusting.
The duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peace.
Wait, what if I do this? Okay, I melee.
Efficiency at all times.
I melee and then spray him with a fart spray. Oh yeah, that works. With my liquid ass. Douse him in the generational brown. Ow. Okay, they found my goofy Oh god, they found my goofy It didn't one-shot them. I don't know what happened.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Thank you. Okay, I died. I'm a bit squishy. Well, I did like that idea.
Got some bad company. Ready to wait.
How come it didn't work this time? Why didn't it work this time? Why did it work last time? Fart spray? Should it not just kill? I missed?
Aggressors.
I just power slammed them.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Okay, I mean, it still triggered the machine. As long as Montelli doesn't get notified, it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh my fucking god.
Yes. Quick once over.
I need another weapon slot, man.
Giving chase.
Turn the corner, I dare you. We're good. Nice bonk to the head always works. Gluttony. I keep eating food. Minus 10% combat movement speed. Hell no! They called me a fat ass. I was not me when I'm playing Outer Worlds 2 and I'm not being skinny. He eat pussy goog. More, wow, that's a lot of drugs. Auntie's Choice Lies. Auntie's Choice Vile Confections. Auntie's Choice Experimental Pasta. Dry Noodles Misshapen. Auntie's Choice Trader Chocolate. Forbidden Seasoning? The seasoning was not seasoning, it was a hallucinogenic. Oh. Anybody got, anybody ever get botulism? Back when you were on Oregon Trail? Really? Doesn't that kill you? No, you know the MRE Steve guy got botulism 3 times. Steve MRE. Damn it. He's eating it. Can you build an immunity to botch? The botch.
Got my lamps on a hot.
Surprise, bitch! I died. I'm alive.
Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship.
8.
Getting up with the I'll fix you up first.
I'm a bit squishy. I really need another slot. 36. Light revolver. I'll just use this. Yeah, my cell is actually. Let me try putting another extra slot helmet. Let me see if I can put one on this one.
All right.
Mods, helmet, extra holster. There we go. Yeah. Is there a better outfit? No. Did I turn into a clanker? I mean, I only have prosthetic limbs. Medical 4. Ooh. Very looting. Wait, what? Was that a cool pistol I just picked up? Incendiary. David though! Cyber psychosis though. David Doe. David Doe. Cyber psychosis Doe. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that this was some extra area. Did I amputate the intent of being a clanker, boo? I don't think changing your limbs makes you a clanker. Will I play Tarkov? Fuck no. I have never found that game fun. Ever. That game is so weird. I just think it's incredibly boring. It's not for me. I have played Tarkov before. I'm pretty sure I have like at least 25 hours in Tarkov. How did everybody find out that I did that, huh? How did they know?
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeah, well, I did hear Arc Raiders is pretty good. But I'm also more inclined to try that, mostly because of the novelty of never having played it before. Ark is more playable than Tarkov? Yeah, I heard very good things. I think Marshall's probably gonna play the balls out of it. He will be slapping he balls all around it like the thing.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Hey.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
Full
Was
steam.
just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here.
The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure
it's not possible for nuts to slap the clit. What? Like if someone has nuts and a clit?
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You can always leave.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den. So
the only image you should be having in your head is the thing twerking on it crazy style. And I'm just gonna go send it to people again.
I can't? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above.
I'm pretty sure I already opened it. Wait, did I really kill everything in here? Where does this go? Oh! I didn't even know you could go in there. Yeah, I did kill everything here. Describe the video? It's just... Imagine the Duma emote, but it's the thing and it's a lot slower and his cheeks are spreading as he claps it. And then you can see his ball sack so well that you can see the split in the sack. And he's gyrating it ever so graciously. Got it. I hope they make an Outer Wilds too. I really enjoyed Outer Wilds, especially at the very end when you had to navigate through all the big anglerfish. That was really cool. Oh my fucking god. Can we just kill our way through here? I mean, maybe it's fine. Actually, maybe not. Let me restart. I wasn't sure if this was like a cutscene area. How can you even approach Outer Wilds 2? I don't know. Yeah, they can't really just redo the same thing. Well, they could. I mean, I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na.
Come on out, so we might talk this over. His gaze sees all.
His gaze? I gotta throw this real quick, hold on. Fuck. I was too slow to switch my grenades. Well, I guess we're just gonna kill everybody. That's fine.
Call for a medic. Happy to help.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Hostility.
You're looking pretty safe, Commander.
I'm just crawling around. I'm not sure if fire even works against clankers.
Closing the gap.
I definitely need more grenade slots. This is some buns.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
No! Fire is yeah, how do I fire? Do I have a maybe it's time to get a silencer mod.
Deserves a look.
Oh fuck, she heard my knees crack. Damn it. Ow!
I look like I can do that now.
Oh. He's down. What if I just stand here and do this?
Just get the signal. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Come on!
Take this. See? A good neighbor. Grenade. Serve the sum. Relocating. Explosive. That cover.
I don't know where the hell this guy is.
They covered our new
You have my back. Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Back in this.
What if I just let them go? Let them go crazy, you know? I'm just perma-crouched.
Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
There's turrets! Why are you always down? Get in there. I'm not sure if fire is effective against clankers. The Chainsaw Man movie, I didn't see it. I actually was supposed to go see it, but then I ditched. And I opted to stay home instead. Hee hee. Well, I think that's because Void was also sick. Okay, I think I gotta change my gun. What works best against clankers? Silences shots. What if I try this? Dude, what's the point of silencing shots? They don't even, I don't even. It doesn't one-hit kill. Okay, maybe I need a better gun.
Rough customers about.
None of these, like, one-hit kill. What if I power strike? Why noobing? Acid is good against clankers? Are you sure?
Aggressors in.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Yeah.
Surprise, bitch! I don't know what works best against clankers. Acid... I don't know what... I would assume acid is better against organic. But I don't know.
Oh, shit. Sort of peculiar.
Oh shit, okay, they found us.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
This healing is really slow. Yeah, I don't know if fire is good. I died. What the f- I'm so squishy. Am I supposed to be this squishy? I don't know.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
She doesn't even drop it on me. You gotta kill the big Chungus Max. They're very scary. That was a good nade. I missed. I thought it was Apex time. I'm stuck.
Reloading. Sustain the system.
Got walking this one. Tingling. All charged up. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue.
I should have asked her to get her healing thing. Because I'm very squishy. I don't know if it's because my armor sucks balls or something. Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Looking a little weird.
Knew you had my back.
Okay. I might need better guns. Maybe a rifle? This one does 34. That's as high as it is. Yeah, I got a med mod for her, but in her skill tree, I should have gone down the healing route, because I'm a bit squisher. The guy? I'm not knowing. I'm not knowing. Yeah, I mean, it has some damage resistance. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Required info not found. We can try to blow up their ship. Required info not found.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him.
From not identified. Someone's telling him to go crazy style.
Until he's crazy, goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
Are my guns the same level? Do guns even have a level? I mean, it seems like everything I picked up is the same.
Yes.
Okay, it's time for the drama. We have to, like, talk no jutsu for them to fight each other.
What now?
You piece of
An
filth.
intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin.
I summon Corbin, yes.
By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto.
Umberto.
You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
It's really sour. Why? How come? Why do we do that when we eat sour things?
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are
This one's pretty
vacuous
sour.
opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have
I
found
mean, look how
purchase
much
here if not
this
for the
box was
festering
full
rot already
when
in our
Void got it
soil.
for me for my birthday.
Hell of a way
I think
to
I'm
speak
like
of your own
not even
forces,
halfway through.
Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore
It's so good, though.
the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
I don't know where Void got it from. Okay, I'm okay. The past 15 seconds? I mean, you're just like, hey, you're kind of acting like a tyrant. He's like, no, I'm acting the will of the protectorate. And then Corbus is like, you're acting like a tyrant. And he's like, no. And now you're like, you just you're taking off a big risk if your higher-ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all
Thanks, Solid
reason
Spider.
and honor.
Enough talk. Enough talk.
Let's not be too hasty.
Oh, okay.
I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Lie. Montelli's obsessed with Auntie.
You've got a future writing serials if the whole agent thing don't work out.
I very much doubt that's true. What
Shit.
are you trying to...
How dare you walk into my station and think to impugn me? There are no words to capture my complete and unadulterated loathing for that corporatist creature.
I was just
Auntie.
kidding.
I weary of this pointless palaver. You erred when you aligned yourself with the enemy, Corbin. Shame you will not live long enough to amend this mistake.
I mean...
Guards!
No! Okay, wait, let me kill myself. I kind of want to see... Just let me die. I want to see what the other option is. Actually, well, it said I didn't have enough information for the terminal, though. Oh, it didn't... Is it Canadian? I don't know. Void got it for me. I'm not knowing. Required info not found. Shit. I guess I could just enrage him then. No, but I really want to find the required info. Anybody know where it is?
If only the sovereign heeded how...
Give the orders in, I'll take care of him.
I wonder where you can find this, because I want to know what the T is. Girl, this game... Hey, anybody know? Where to find this required info? I love knowing the drama in the game. Girl, you got early access. How should we know? Girl, you are getting way ahead of my I am getting way ahead of myself. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe I needed to hack in a terminal or something. Required info not found, you say? Well, we're fined. He licked the pussy goog. He eat 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 the pussy goog. Maybe there's a secret terminal? Couldn't find it? The bridge. Yeah, I wonder where you find the T on Montelli. Is there any hints? Not really. He eat the pussy goog. Is there anything hacked? That's kind of what I'm looking back at the terminals for. Try to backtrack a little. Maybe here? Nope. Nope. You want the you have the good girl, but you want the bad pussy. Any NPC? It wouldn't be one that I would know though, is the problem. Cause there's no pointers to where. So everybody's dead here. You have the good girl, but you want the bad pussy. Yeah, maybe I guess maybe I was supposed to try to get it out of somebody. Yeah, I was referencing Game of Thrones. There's a terminal in the atrium of the elevator. Oh, is there? I already did this. This is getting your key card. You want the bad pussy. I hope it is that one terminal I missed. There's a terminal here? I got that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I could count. Wait, I don't see the terminal. These are fake terminals. Fuck, I'm just trying to find the goss on this guy. What's the goss? Yeah, there's no terminal here, you fucking lying bitch! What if I fast travel out and then... You can't right now. Fuck! I don't know where... That guy kept telling me to check his terminal, but I don't know, like... What? Oh, my mouth is gonna hurt. Ah! Required info not found.
What is it?
Required info not found. Hmm. Hmm. Well, you're supposed to have some info on him. What if I check around the relay station? I just wanna know the goss. I mean, I can sniff around the outside. Void, did you see my Discord message? It's pretty important. No, you didn't. What is it? You have to look.
Ready to wait on your
Okay, maybe we can find it here. We'll just have to look.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Rat tingling.
Your safe haven is.
Oh yeah, oh Void, people want to know where the sour belts are from. Oh, I mean, there's some terminals here. Yeah, but nominating is different from voting. You got that from Amazon? Oh. Okay, maybe add more in hack and then medical.
Looks like a fight.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Yeah, how are we gonna vote for me if I'm not nominated? Okay, nominate me, please, guys. I want to make rugs. Can the other streamers do this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I think I killed everybody here.
Grass raring to go.
I think we're good. Now I have to find Goss. Not the Goss cannon, but the hot gossip on the leader.
Liquidate him.
There, found him again.
They are vegan? Really? Wow, vegan sour belts.
Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their autobots.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't know. Coming up
Okay, I don't know. Their icons weren't red, so I thought we were chill. I thought we were chill. This is shipment. I need gossip. Maybe upstairs here. There's some maybe there's some terminals here. Terminals with the goss, terminals with the goss. Terminals with the goss? Did I have any beef with Hune? Yeah, she said my pussy stink, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that your own pussy. There's no goss here. I've been spreading rumors that she plays League. I have not. Goss? Is there goss in here? No one has gossip on this guy. I'm hunting for goss. Come on, give me the fucking tea. I'm trying to get this guy canceled. Please. Fuck. I don't think that's probably just extra loot. I don't know though. I don't think they would put goss behind there. There's one more terminal. This one. I don't know if that's the relevant Goss. It wasn't concerning the crazy person. Okay, we might just have to kill that guy then. Well, I was hoping it didn't come to that, but looks like that's the case. Thanks, Vosim. The gun. Yeah, I wanted to find damning text messages in his terminal so that I can take a screenshot and cancel he goofy yeah, I did. Oh, required info not found. I don't know what it is. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna kill him.
What now? I was the only my
I already saw
methods
this.
may seem if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore. He never should have allowed the order to break
Wait,
away.
the order.
And now he makes
Okay,
himself
so the
a
order
recluse
used to
when he
be
should
part
at
of
head
the
proverbial
protectorate, and then they
leading us
left.
against the
The orders
invaders.
are
If not for the
ex-protectorate, but now
consul,
formed
all
into
would
their own
fall
little
to ruin.
sub-faction.
The protectorate survives not on.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond. It was. I don't suppose you have anything more to add. Something that might further our purpose.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be this, but I don't know how you're supposed to find the email.
Enough.
Just get the sick.
Just threw a fuck ton of grenades. Here's some more grenades. Here's some more grenades.
Looking a little wounded. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Over here. Three hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I have to be stylish. Very important. For your art streamer nominee consideration, because I think killing is an art. Sad I didn't find his Goss.
Finally, the control room. DeVries must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Probably that, but I want to loot. Did talk to Corbin? Did he fucking die? Where is he? Oh shit, I think he died. Well. I didn't kill Corbin. Well, it just... It is what it is. I never found the Goss! How was I supposed to know where it is? There's more gossip locked behind.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for
Damn
prying
it.
eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, Montelli locked it. Oh shit, they're gonna blow up Fairfield? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel.
But what's the gossip?
Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
What's the gossip?
Commander, we need to go.
Set destination west. Oh, you can blow up Westport. Wait, see if hitting it does anything. Oh, Montelli locked the possible trajectories. Let's see if randomly hitting it does anything. Oh, it launches into space. Okay, that's fine. Yippee!
Cutting it close here.
Really? Well, I'll just wait faster, I guess. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm so sad I never found out the gossip. Please. Wow, a cutscene? Spoiling us. What? Everybody died here. I killed everybody because I was trying to find gossip. Nobody wanted to tell me what, nobody wanted to spill the tea, so I killed everybody. Ah, I saw Golden Ridge. Where is this? Is it even in this region? Oh, Savannah. Let's see this person. Oh, maybe they had gossip about Montelli. I don't know. Kind of saw this a bit late.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person...
Die, you treacherous fiend!
Me?
Stranger, these are dark times indeed. Our Vox relay is gone. I thought it impenetrable once. You still wish to cross the bridge, do you? As I have no need to seek out traders so far afield, our deal is off. Lower the bridge, Kadra. And you. Mine.
Oh, I snuck past last time.
Die, you treacherous fiend!
Die, you treacherous fiend! Hello there, stranger. Looking across the bridge? Well...
Slow, Commander.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Die, you
How are you still upright over there?
Die, you treacherous fiend. Oh, you guys are right here. Oh, I kind of missed all this, huh? Wait, I didn't even talk to these guys.
Anyone?
Yo, I already killed Montelli.
Damned. Sallying into the wire like
I
that.
kind of did
with
this out of
nary a
order.
Wish in her pocket. What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our order?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles.
Would that he'd done her more good. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving whatever your purpose. I feel no Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders. First Officer Schultz's decision to end. Schultz was a good soldier. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestalled.
Who's Scrabbles?
Fix some. Scrabbles has been integral to this. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the.
Scrabbles is a
I'll
toy?
pardon your skepticism, given your lack of acquaintance. I confess, but I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunt. Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe.
I think you were
A soldier
supposed
who
to
does
do
not
this as a
consider
way to
defeat
cross the
all but
bridge, but I
guarantees
just snuck past.
Yeah, come on, Commander. We have a real chance.
For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Auntie Cleo does indeed play. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions. Troopers, to me.
Oh, let's kill them! Woo!
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do this before.
Nights of trial ready to for
To victory! Okay, you guys got that. I'm good. You guys got that.
Auntie's choice handles its business.
Die, you treacherous fiend!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh, I was trying to jump on that. Yeah, I remember sneaking here. Die, you treacherous fiend!
Probably my most preferred.
Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. She knew I was a treacherous fiend.
The bridge is ours. Thanks for your contributions.
Auntie's choice trusted. Die, you find Scrabbles. Where's Scrabbles? Found Scrabbles. Return Scrabbles to Commander Torres. They had a plushie they carried around the minefield for luck. You know they have Teletubby Pop Mart? Who up tellying they tubby? Devs, Commander Torres isn't here anymore, but the waypoint point's here. Devs, if you do the bridge invasion first before finding Scrabbles, the waypoint for Commander Torres doesn't update to his new location. I found a bug. That means it's probably over here. Hello developers, it's me again. I have noticed that the location marker of this NPC has not updated after doing the Scrabbles quest, and I hereby request that it be updated as soon as possible, lest the players be led astray. Now I don't know where Commander Torres is. Maybe on the other side? So oh no, he's over here. Devs, you have to update the marker.
Savor this victory.
Oh no,
May it
it's
be the
locked.
first of many.
Devs, you can't even. Devs.
Savor this victory. May it be the
I found
first
a
of many.
bug. Let me try reloading this.
Savor. I want to see that perimeter secured double quick.
Uh-oh. Exit and enter map. You think that might work? Maybe go to the ship.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Is this guy referencing that Skyrim courier?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not
Oh, we're gonna
privy
meet
to
the
any
Order.
information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said.
How did they know I was
All
gonna
other
be here
questions
6
may be
months in
answered by viewing the
advance?
missive, I expect.
Whoa, the grand plan. I'm sure somebody already drew big titty Auntie's choice. Okay, Commander Torres. Let's see if his location has reset. Devs, I found a bug. This post is completely abandoned. What is this, huh? What is this shit? Huh? You think this is acceptable? Let me see if maybe his character reset. Who am I aligned with? I have no loyalty to anything except doing good. I think everybody's a piece of shit, but the protectorates are.
I want to see that perimeter secured double quick.
The quest gets Sprat to die for gets soft locked if you complete the bridge takeover before it. Fix it. Fix it now. Fix it now. Now. Can I reload a save and do it all over again? I mean, it's whatever. It's just a stupid plushie. Would I recommend this game? I think it's a pretty good RPG, yeah? It is way better than the first. There's different ways of completing a quest. There's ways of skill checking to find out more information, and you can do other different outcomes depending on how you find out something, on how you had the skill set to find out something.
We're closed.
Get up.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Yeah, I think it might be.
It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over.
What the fuck? So the main question is right now, what the fuck is the grand plan?
And could likely be what's
Why
driven
does some
her to
math
her
equations
present
make her
course of
freak
action.
out? And why was she willing to kill a lot of her friends for this?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept.
So she went crazy because of math?
If she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been.
That's why the Protectorate said no complex math. You're not allowed to do complex math because the Protectorate broke up with the Order.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony.
You said no
then
doing
they had
math.
to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Ouch.
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
So she's a gaslighter?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What the fuck is the plan?
What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's community.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her?
After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield.
Was she there?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield.
That sounds like it could be.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell. That's all.
Yeah, what? So there's no way she just went insane. There has to be more to it. If she just went insane, that's some fucking Vampires Bloodlines 2 ass cheeks writing. Game doesn't give you much reason to care? Yeah, it does. She was really well respected in her field. Niles looked up to her a lot. And he mentioned that her reputation was really good. So why does she suddenly go insane and start rambling something about a grand plan and betray the Directorate? She also didn't work for the Protectorate because the Protectorate and the Order split.
Feels good, don't it?
So, and then she was saying something about a plan. But she didn't explain what it was.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux.
Yeah, she also didn't hate you when she tried to kill you.
Wrong, but wins ought to be
So maybe the game doesn't give, maybe you just don't care, but the game does set up some intrigue. If you don't care, that's probably just because of you.
No. Trust. I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On triangular.
And what is this like? Why does she think there's a prophecy with capitalists taking over Arcadia? And why is she obsessed with it? What is she seeing?
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy. You keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again.
And what is the rift? And what does the rift have to do with everything?
Focus on hunting down DeVries without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my.
There's a couple of questions that they are making you ask. But if you don't know how to ask the questions or what questions to ask, then yeah, you probably don't think it's very interesting. Where was this? Where's Val here?
Updating ship reminder. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product. This unit is available. Which member of the Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise? and no verbal reminders were Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause. Graphs are known to cause pain and while troopers see for now. Troopers, this unit is ready.
Oh, what did they want me to do? Upgrade at the workbench. Val's parts. I just want to eat purple berry crunch. True. Alright, upgrade party. Inez. No, Valerie. Frost? I'm not sure what Frost is good for. Shock damage? Plasma. I'll do plasma. Alright, let's go.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time,
I saw her on the paintings.
Think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission. And hopefully,
what the fuck does math have to do with this? Is my question. We're gonna find out.
The Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
So the order split from the Protectorate, and the order split into two even further. There were two orders, or something. Not super clear.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station is an independent. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good. Agent Ibarra prioritized as the rebuilding process progresses.
Alright. Let's go to the free market. Woo! You think they got any Pokemon cards? What, cutscene? Wow. Impressed. So now there's another faction, the Order of the Ascendant. Treacherous? I'm not treacherous. Okay, fine. Sneak attack. This is good for sneaking. I got flawed hero.
Looks like the second choice.
Wait, does this just not straight up look like nowhere?
Not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Do you mind if I don't
Sorry,
pay you no mind?
Loitering ain't my crime of choice.
This is nowhere. Lockpick 8. Why'd you open the fucking door? What's in here? What is this music?
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung.
All items, only 5 bits. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
That's true.
Catch it, Chatter.
Wait.
On something big at the moment.
Is here gambling?
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally
They're
do
gambling?
our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
What's she doing?
Suppose I can't stop you. All that is...
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific
Oh,
exploration?
she's part of
What am I
OSI.
saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
What?
Drat! Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were... As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge where you are correct. If some independent preservationist, that's great. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned... I'd ask about in the salute. Sub Rosa likely has some information. Take a look.
Oh, she just wants me to find out lore. The door is barred shut.
I consider this song a real standout number.
Is there gambling?
Firearms that explode in your face? Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine. Feel for...
Okay. What kind of mods you got? Ooh. Shock assault rifle. Maybe I can sell enough armor and stuff to buy that. Oh my god, this is like nothing. Do I not have any rifles? No, just a right. Oh, these don't really give that much money. I wanted to try to buy Agatha. Oh well. Oh, a sniper rifle in it. Sniping's a good job, mate. Or a shock rifle. What about a shock rifle? Well, but then this has 195 weak spot damage bonus. What if I get a mod for weak spot damage bonus? Ooh, but that's for shotgun. I don't know if I should get the shock rifle or the sniper rifle. I'll buy this.
Blades, bludgeons.
Yippee!
Mine to browse all you like. I feel...
Wait.
If it inflicts grief...
Okay, okay. So the things that you're selling your stock is not does not include what you have equipped. Good to know. Ooh, chain spar cannon.
If it inflicts
How about let's try this?
hey, browse all you like. Feel free.
It's Auntie's big choice. Okay.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a weapons store.
And what mods do they have? Sniper rifle hologram sight. What is this? Regular rifle? Barrel add-on optic. I don't know how to look at like what I can put on this. I would assume it's like rifle. Is it repeating rifle?
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message.
How does this
for all
work?
Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers.
After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflage. Ooh.
No, nothing could be
Sentry blade.
Listen to your auntie.
Attack. I don't know what the mod is. Like, this doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what that symbol, like, I don't know what the symbol is. Is that handle? Oh, I already have a grip handle. Okay, so I can't use that one. It's not very clear.
We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation,
Yeah, this is not very intuitive, I feel like.
it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom.
It's kind of hard to read, like, what the fuck I'm looking for.
Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites.
Repeating rifle. Is it normal rifle a repeating rifle? Silencer shot increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. So, can I put these on? Is that repeating rifle? It's not? It doesn't even say. Okay, so it's marksman rifle. It just is so unclear. Marksman rifle. Okay. Can I sort by weapon type? No. What the fuck is this? I don't like this, like, UI, whatever. Like, it's so hard to look for what I want. Can I sort by weapon type so then I can just go like, okay, I want to look for marksman rifle stuff. And then I have to look at what these icons are, but then when you look at you hover over this and you're like, I don't know what the picture is for barrel, add-on, and optic. I don't know what it is. So when I look at it here, I'd assume that's magazine. So if I hover over this, it's magazine? But which one is that? I don't, wait, it's so unintuitive. Fuck you, devs. I'm just not even gonna touch it. I don't know how to fuck it. This shit is just so terrible. It's sorted by value? Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, it just, okay, hold S. But then I still like don't know what is the symbol. I don't know what the symbol is. It's a barrel. But then when you look at this, does that mean there's no barrel slot? This one has a barrel. Like, does this not have a barrel slot? But then when you put it in, I also have another thing. Is like, you put it in and it's replaced with the name of the mod you put on, Chain Lightning. But what slot is that? Is that the barrel slot? Is that the magazine slot? It should at least say what slot it is, because I don't fucking know guns. Okay, what am I looking for? Marksman? Is it heavy marksman? I don't know! Where does it say? Okay. This is not a repeating rifle because I just got... Okay, so what type of gun is this? Marksman rifle. Okay, you right click, it says marksman rifle. I think it should say marksman rifle right under its name. Like right under shock rifle, it should say marksman rifle. You have to find it here. This is very unintuitive. And then you go to... What's the difference between heavy marksman rifle and regular marksman rifle? Are those two different things?
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry-Loafs will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we
Where'd it
created
go?
on purpose.
God.
Let us proceed.
This one
I lost it.
sun in my eyes.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want
What
to
did-
do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside.
Where'd it go?
Back to our duty.
Oh, heavy marksman rifle.
Worst, oh, worst, worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst, 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 oh, worst, worst. Grab a can today.
Okay.
Lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Worst, worst, oh, worst, worst. It's not.
Yeah, it sorts by type, but then, Oh, heavy marksman rifle is not the same as regular marksman rifle. I mean, okay. I'm also really confused because, look, when you look at the mods and you look at this, it tells you what type of weapon it is. But then when you look at it in your inventory, it doesn't say what it is. And to see, like, it just says shock rifle, and you're like, okay, well, what type of rifle is it? And then you can right click and then it tells you weapon type marksman rifle. When I think I should just say marksman rifle right under shock rifle so then you can know right away. And then another thing is the mods like UI, I don't know what slot is taken up right now because it's the name of it got replaced with the name of the mod, which is Chain Lightning, and I don't know what that was. Was that the barrel or was that the magazine? Shock rifle is a special repeater? I'm confused. So can I not put any upgrades on it? Because I have repeating rifle upgrades and heavy marksman rifle, but it just doesn't work. So can you not mod marksman rifle? Or shock rifle? Chainline is a special ability of the gun. Okay, but if I go here, utility grip. So does that mean if I go here, sort, and then look at blades? I don't know what this is. Okay, grip. Head, grip. Head and grip. You're looking for...
Grab a can and get back on the job with It's not the worst.
Okay, so... grip is just grip.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
Oh my god, okay. No, it is really confusing. So, you see this icon? That means this mod is for the grip. And it's like, okay, this is called a utility grip. So when you apply it, it says AAA utility grip applied. But then this mod is for the magazine? Because that's a magazine, right? But then when you put it on, it's gonna be called, look, I'll just buy it and show you what I mean. Don't I have this?
Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table.
Optic.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
Attack. Wait, let me try something with the revolver maybe.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter.
The revolver?
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star
Okay, so I put...
but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close.
Okay, so it says what it is in the name. No, because it doesn't say what it is. It just says tracing unit. How are you supposed to know what slot that is?
Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island.
It also doesn't say like what slot is available here. So it just says add-on 2. So obviously this one is barrel. But then if you put on this or this, and let's say this is not open, then like it's just very confusing. I think what they should have done is they should have done like diamond or like some kind of shape to tell you like, okay, this is specifically for this part of the gun. For example, it's a diamond shape, and then the diamond shape would be open.
All right, okay, I'm fine.
It's very confusing. You have extra text that just I don't like.
And inedible. The chemistrician
Yeah, I'm very confused.
into flavorings and hygiene products.
So obviously, like some of the things it tells you what it is, which part of it is. Like sight and barrel, and when they say
I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass
and when they say I guess rounds is to do with gun. But then if you're looking at accelerated burst, you kind of have to like be like, okay, that is magazine. Yeah, they already have the shape. So what I'm saying is like, they already have the shape to tell you what mod slot it is. But then when you look at it in here, it doesn't say what the shape is. So I feel like if you just said the shape, it's a lot easier. So then I don't have to like look at the name and then try to guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I can't put the silencer on because there's already a sight on it. Yeah, and then... yeah, okay, so like, and then instead of these oval, like, pill-shaped things... Why did, like, okay, so this says, the sight slot is taken, but not the magazine slot. They already have the icons for it, so why did they use this pill shape when they already have these shapes for the mod slot? You know what I mean? And then instead of it being a grayed out pill shape, it should be a grayed out, like, the mod icon shape. So I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to, like, have to fucking mix and match the names to what is missing. Yeah, or color coding it. I'm fucking losing my mind.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Only thing, tell me what you need. Can't.
Dev's dumb? Why dumb? I'm just gonna sell these. I wasn't actually gonna use it. Yeah, I mean, it's another thing is like, okay, so explosive rounds, tracing unit, and advanced mag are all to do with the magazine. Charge burst is also magazine. But then you're using, like, at least here has 4 different terminologies. Yeah, they could have just made the slot. No, but then they already have these icons. They don't even need to color code it. They could have just used this icon instead of those little pill-shaped things and then have it gray out. So I'm like, as if I can have
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
I think that the fix would literally just be like, instead of the little pills, use the icons in the shop with the magazine icon, the scope icon, sight icon, and the barrel icon or something.
Or teeth that need scrutiny. Yes. Is this my prior? Suffice it to say, it depends. Can you pay? Is there something else I met?
Ascendant Giga. It's all have red, yeah, I mean, they have that, but it's just, it's not the icon. There's a lit up, is there gambling?
Buy from me, please?
Do they have gambling? What is this? Oh, it's a drink. Pharmacy. Gambling? I don't see gambling.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt to...
Namely the Saloon, Bazzer, and Sub Rosa. What do they want me to ask? The Saloon?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer. And a threat
The one
is
on it,
offering
yeah, it's
less
the
than
same.
nothing.
Is it anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure.
Okay. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. Let me show you what I mean in case you like don't understand. Because it's giving me a fucking headache and I don't want to think when I play video games. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 1 second. Let me get a screenshot. Okay, so you have these icons, right? Yeah, so instead of this, it goes like this. And then if it's not filled in, then you just you gray it out. Like, is that not just way more intuitive? And then and then that way you don't have to like, okay, so this is a charged shot, which is a magazine, and then you look for the magazine. So then now you're like, okay, now I just look for marksman rifle sight icon. Then you go to the shop, you look for, but this is not a marksman rifle, but then you just keep looking for it. And then I would also put it like here instead. Like this, and then like that's obviously that's not a barrel, but like whatever the barrel icon is, and then whatever the sight icon is, so then it just, you can see, because I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, okay, this is what I was trying to say, basically. That's what I was trying to say, because I just could not fucking figure out which one was which.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We of Free Market Station don't get involved.
There's a chance to different design it, probably.
Especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife.
I think it was probably just an oversight, because like, okay, this slot is empty. We're not gonna designate like what kind of slot is empty, we're just gonna tell you that the slot is empty. But then if it told you what kind of slot is empty, then you would get that information right away, without having to do like 3 different kinds of deduction.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agent's identity? Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her.
Impressed?
Pause.
Okay. Goodbye.
Stranger.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Why?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons.
God, protectorates are like
However,
Mormons.
I find myself foiled at near
They're so
every turn.
weird.
None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason.
Mods only work for barrels,
without
magazine
rendering
options. Not all
myself
guns have all
unable to
3.
learn what
Yeah,
I
that's
seek.
how you have to adjust
entreaties don't seem
what
most giving an
gun
invite
can
to the
use what.
broker. And you've been anything but.
So that means they would have to make each one more unique. Like the identifier for the slots have to be unique per gun. Otherwise you just, I guess you have to do guesswork and it just seems like a pain in the fucking ass. I mean, that's another thing is like, the only complication would be if there's, no, I don't think so. Okay, I'm thinking faster than I can talk, but basically, no shit, not every gun is gonna have all 3. But then all the main gun types, assuming it's not a unique weapon, are same across the board. So that means a submachine gun is the same as another submachine gun that you picked up. So the mod slots for those would be the same, assuming it's not a unique weapon. So then you would just make it so that the submachine gun slots have whatever submachine gun slots is available, and then that set is going to be different than the mod slots of a shotgun, and the shotguns are going to have the same mod slots as all the other shotguns. If it's not a unique weapon, it should all be the same across like the types of weapons. So then that means the only thing that they would have to customize are the unique weapons because they already have a slot filled out. Then they would have to tell you which one is empty and what you can put in the empty one.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it.
The more expensive
As
weapons
we
offer more
arbiters may
slots.
operate
Then why
however
can't they
we
just
see fit.
put more of the icons
I
in?
appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Unless they have something where you can put 2 magazines? Like where you can put 2 magazine mods? That doesn't make sense. How can you put a gun with 2 sights? That doesn't make sense.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
But even if that is the case, where if you have a higher quality weapon and it has more mod slots, there's only specific ones you can put in though. Unless adding a vertical grip, which other can do, or adding a laser, not 2 of one thing. I don't know. One of the slots just said add on to, I don't know. I just feel like it's very confusing.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's
because I don't really know how,
like most of the folks there just want to be left
how the
alone.
other slots,
They see to the few needs they have
it's
by working
very
with the broker.
confusing.
But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
The number's how many mods you have available. Yes, but it doesn't tell you what you can put in.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not
I don't think you
since.
know, I don't think you
And
even
certainly
understand what I'm
never with
saying.
an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
It's just so confusing. Other games go, here are the mods available for your gun, inventory, and then the open slots you have. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking figuring this shit out. They should be the ones figuring this shit out. So if you could have 2 slots, but then 3 types of mods, but then it should at least tell you what you have filled. You know what I mean? So then you know, okay, that one's filled. I can't put on another slot of that mod type. Then you look at the other ones that's available. I don't even want to fucking touch the modding because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I am too lazy for that shit. I mean, we already know that. Remember when I asked, how can you improve a Pokemon's EVs? And someone was like, you can look at your Pokemon's EVs in the menu. Oh yeah, thanks. Did you even know what I asked? What do you think we're talking about? Like, did you just think that the topic was EV? And then you just said whatever was related to that term? Like, I actually thought that he was helping, but he didn't even know what we were talking about. Thanks, Owen. Is it are all the mods only barrel, magazine, or optics? Magazine, barrel, optics. Grip. Okay, so they also have an add-on one. What the fuck does that mean? So is add-on magazine, or does that mean you can have 2 optics? I just, what the fuck? Optic. Okay, so that means you could put an optic. Yeah, okay. It's grip and blade. But then why is it called attack then?
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
We are under fucking attack.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. Man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information, I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the salute. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself... Liquid courage has never failed me. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. Now.
Just 1 second. I'm not done with this weapon mod thing. This UI is pissing me off. Okay, hold on. Yay. The grip and the blade. This is a blade. Where's the club? The club doesn't have a blade. So this is not a blade, that's... Then why didn't instead of just putting that? I think okay, what like I think they could have just put the picture on the right when you hover over it, so you know what you can add, and then you just look for that. I don't know. By an automech in the bazaar. What's an automech? Oh, I think it might be that one guy.
Get caught unawares, all you like. My armor will keep you.
Doctor here, get your stitches.
Shop, if you... What made this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg aged whisk. Current customer is not Prospero Apollo. Scanning error. Kept vending iceberg aged whiskey. Complete. Error. Quote sales grandstanding.
They just put a mod in there. That's what I'm saying! It's just so confusing!
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing. My brand. Very well.
My
You wish to know
brand.
about the trash, yeah? Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished in the crew attempted to arrest her. That's all I know.
Really? Finding out the lore of the crash ship. Yeah, okay, so I have to see how weapon modding works.
Nice day for shady dealings.
I shall see you at the refugee camp.
Greetings, libations or information. What's your... Oh, sure. No, I ain't got any...
I already got that guy's booze. Any other people? Where is Sub Rosa headquarters? Or maybe this is enough? Okay, the bazaar. I'm assuming this is the bazaar. I don't know who would have more information though.
This ain't the place.
Somebody with a name. I gotta look for somebody with a name.
Look, everyone, tell me what you need. Booming now. As it happened, their owners it sure was a convenient. Exactly. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
I need to ask the locals about the lore of this place.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. Got a sale? If you've wounds that need... If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Where is this Sub Rosa?
My
You?
folks didn't raise no fashion mo. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, used to be part of Ant, had a lot of, turned out to be generic. I got.
Close.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes on station, or your money back.
These people all don't have names.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
This person has a name.
Listen, I know I shouldn't. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to.
Oh, what do you
buy,
know about the free market?
no. Ships decidedly ain't in my. You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. Be happy.
Fine, I'll buy something from you. Buy lube? Is that enough?
Hello, once more. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow. Well, none taken. I never intended to be.
Does he only answer my question if I keep buying shit from him?
Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future. and not things.
Requires
that...
engineering.
Great. Let's get back to
Shit, I need to find out something to ask him about. He's got trauma. Hey, where's your house?
Yeah.
He only has $5. Maybe there's someone I can ask about it?
Tired of firearms? Think I miss browse all you like. Everything I... That's privilege. Just jesting. Although if you buy from me and...
I'm trying to ask more people about why the crash of the free market ship. But I also don't know where the Sub Rosa thingy is. Upstairs? Is there any notable people? This person.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my none have defeated my
I was the
collections, and
collector.
none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you cards, my dear? The toss ball and pitch ball variety.
I have a few here.
This is a fine collection of cards. I cannot.
Oh, she's just a card collector?
Back. If you seek entry to my, this is a your
God damn it. I need information.
back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage your. This is a fine. Your.
Welcome to the true.
Do we know
free
each
market
other?
friend.
Let's say we.
Touching hands, reaching out. Okay, well, I don't really know who else to talk to. I'm just gonna fuck off. Peace out, Girl Scout. Sweet Caroline. Bam, bam, bam. Oh.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
Greetings. How has the data collect? Finally, a breakthrough. So their highest ranking troop, aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? And last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that
Lie.
I'm pretty sure this report is going to bear some glaring absences. Here's something for your time. It would have Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
What? Prepare to die.
I am. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. Oh, I'd be happy to. Now I need to get...
Okay, whatever. I don't really give a shit. Let's just leave. Fuck this place. I did not like this place. The modding UI gave me a headache. I hate you. Wait, I just stole the Scrabbles because I never gave it back? Or maybe this is a different Scrabbles, I think. I think that might be a different one. Alright, let's go to Dorado. Now arriving at El Dorado. I feel like I just woke up from a fever dream. Okay, new area, where is this? Someone is looking. Energy hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. You sure? Oh, I left my flashlight on. Oh, shit! Sweet Caroline. Thanks, vitamin C and O. Why the fuck did they put that there? Hey, give me Energy Hog again. I don't know if that flaw is still here.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Wow. Damn, that sucks, bro.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Attention, passenger. You are running 21.
The station must have really been something before the war made its home here.
Please be mindful of your
Things
departure
escalate.
in the future.
Never be
Oh,
something
a rift.
again.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
What's an item that's not personal? What is admonishment? How do they incur admonishment? Apparently, you're not allowed to sleep and snore in a public space or you might get sent for mental refreshment where they lobotomize you. When you fall asleep on the train and you wake up lobotomized. Oh. I just stole it? Okay. Waking up from a lobotomy probably feels so good. Wanna try it? Okay.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer.
Rattletrap?
Answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
So this is where the Protectorates and Orders split. I think they called it the Schism.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
I mean, that some quests will probably take me all over the place. So I'll just go here first.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Who?
My family and I. We was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself.
Where are
I had
they?
to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The arachnids. I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicine.
Yeah, my only
can get us to the camp.
My only big complaint about the game was the fucking weapon modding is very unintuitive to be able to tell what slot you can and can't put when you're browsing the vendor for what you want to put on a gun. I have to pee. Oh, observation. How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
This guy Skinwalker? Okay, lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
Wait, what weapons am I using?
Ready to waste. Boys, don't commit.
This gun's kind of cool.
You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
On the way. On the rescue.
That guy look like Michael Rappaport? What does that guy look like? Hey! Not really. He was younger. I don't think I want two guns that use the same ammo. This gun is cool though. The charge gun. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking adrenatime makes talking good easy, but after adrenatime makes it even more harder, so need more adrenatime. That's why he talks stupid. That's kind of funny. He did. Did you notice he did talk kind of stupid? We just gotta move. Finding people to steal from. Order guys, aunties guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New peoples is easy. Just need find new place to catch them when order guys not around. Yeah. This new good plan. We scrappers can do this, just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. Oh, now they're dead. So they're taking a lot of drugs, and the drugs make you dumb. Just one of these times I wish that when an NPC runs up to you and goes like, "Help, please! I really need help, follow me!" And then you follow them and then they found 5 puppies and then they're like, "Look, I need food to feed them." Instead of getting jumped by 10 dudes.
The order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
What was the attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire? Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I'm
the
going.
presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise
What?
making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there.
Why?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Well, not certain about that last one anymore.
What kind of
Cultists,
zealots?
Mad to the last one. I believe
Oh,
they
now
worship
there's
the
Rift
rifts or some
worshippers?
such. People will
There's like
turn to anything
4
to ease their
factions now,
discomfort
or
during
probably
times of
even
crisis,
like
I
5.
suppose.
You see about
They're both
scavengers?
unstable and violent. Auntie's force excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence.
Oh, they're
also
like
been
the
known to pose as
tweaking
refugees
crackheads in
to
New
lure their
Vegas.
victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large.
All
Okay.
our efforts add to the equation.
Wait, look, they got little glorp antennas. I really like the Order outfit. Yo, can I get one of these?
I don't see anything else coming.
They look like glorp. Can they see me? I can't tell if I'm being seen right now. Fuck, my lockpicking is so low. I need more lockpicking. Damn it. Initiate Orvan's key.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
No? I am not exhibiting anomalous behavior. You are exhibiting an overperception.
Aberration detect inquiring. Nuisance is outside my control.
Oh. Okay, if you throw it in front of them, they don't care.
Commotion ceased on its own.
Busta.
Relax. Your future is in our hands.
Oh, they're doing math. That's why they're looking to the sky. Refugees this way. Am I a refugee? Matriarch's
Refugees, looks
mercy.
like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Why is there a scary beep? Oh! Lockpick. I can pick a perk. Maybe face reader. I like that one.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately
That guy's cut's very clean.
7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Wipe your nose. I can wait, but I might get these other people sick.
Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is that?
I thought the name was self-explanatory.
But
our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when?
He does look like a
Unclear.
pencil.
Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's...
Oh, that guy was really polite, even though I just threatened him.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life?
Oh, we haven't seen Cloister.
Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
He's pretty crowded though.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Why are you finding animal remains?
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Quarantine yourself.
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny
Oh,
teeth,
this guy
and a
is,
rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick.
He's,
So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's dumb. Sickness, malnutrition,
geriatric. No. It's yeah, hypochondriac. But my medical isn't high enough. I need a level.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Oh my god, broccoli hair? Hold on, let me get a look at that.
Bodily functions.
He's got broccoli hair.
A little salt.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
Every science
these folk don't have to wait.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your... Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to... Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with nons... I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our
They just love
origins in the
math.
most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh dear, I got ahead of myself.
They love
didn't I?
math.
That's an occupational hazard around. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13... I am single-handedly making a difference here. with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics
fucking
for a little
dinking over
added
there?
razzle dazzle. Never as many as I would like. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge.
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
There's a lot of people here. I mean, most of these are like job ramp. Who is this?
That our situation
Jan Dunsany.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer
You don't even know multivariable calculus.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I?
You don't even know differentiation and integrals.
The boy you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
What happened?
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What is she? Doesn't like to look at us when. Anyhow.
Okay.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. One way, maybe next week.
You got business? No? Move on.
Yo, that mask is cool. How the Agent of Years in Fairfield?
You the fixer-lyncher aide to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
That's a cool mask.
Forget it. You can come in.
Oh, yay! Friends in high places.
Hello, hello.
Oh, these people are so purple.
You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yes.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Why are you operating out of a refugee
It's
camp?
superb cover and a consistent market. Myself, I enjoy.
Do
the
refugees
thrills of the
need
environment.
Giga assault
Will the order
rifles or
attempt
something?
to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Well put. So we stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war.
They're like the Zeta
Maybe
Rim.
expand our reach in the prop. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. We've still got folks we care about out there.
Oh, I'm poor as fuck. My bad. Alright, I gotta go.
Sub-Rose, what fine contraband might I supply you with this? Might be that I've got an 8 if you perhaps find
Yeah,
yourself
I need job. Wait, I think that's actually marked. Hold on. Life sparring, Villa, it makes it more difficult. That. I think it will be like mention. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, you can't mark it though. You gotta find it.
Greetings.
Why are you guys all purple?
What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your, or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm?
What is the
Pray elucidate the exact nature
quasi-illicit
of your
shenanigan?
Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well,
Why are they all
we
purple?
Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here won. Half the time, people we say, whoever wins the fight wins the argument. Now, how can I help you exactly? Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no.
Formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the display. That's what those in the order call me, at least way. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except some are former Auntie's Choice like me. Some were happy as I am to make your acquaintance.
Why did someone just
I'm busy
strum a
staking our
guitar?
claim over the exclusion zone, so
If you'll excuse
What is
me.
that? What is the exclusion zone?
Exclusion zone. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's prediction has been especially foreboding.
Life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe where the administrants were.
They won't
not
tell me
wearing
why the
I
exclusion
honestly don't
is
give
the
slightest
exclusion
whit
zone.
about- I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal. Thanks, Strange. You can find Agarwal on the lift bill.
Hey, let me in the exclusion zone and I'll see what it is. Oh, my knees. Oh, fuck. What, did somebody see me? Shit, sorry.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the
By the law. It's you.
Whoa.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so...
Are they
choose your
warp
words with
driving mail?
expediency.
Thanks,
Oh,
Steam
don't
Buns.
tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I'm just a humble courier.
Don't bother. My prognostication report listed an 85.2% probability we'd have this conversation. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Yeah, what is it? Shrug.
I keep forgetting you're a newcomer and unfamiliar to these parts. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits.
Why?
You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Why is it dangerous?
We don't know.
What?
And therein lies the frustration.
So we should
The
move in
seer
there
has
and it
offered
would be
death for
funny
anyone who enters the exclusion
if
zone.
they die?
Yes, you heard me.
Imagine
right.
we convince them to move in and then they just all get crushed to death
An outside
immediately.
mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. The first step is to familiarize the displaced want the with your seasoned any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble. You can find her, but you already knew that. These are the data. Many people around camp.
Okay, she's telling me to talk to her. Well, let me talk to the mother.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is
These guys are just math nerds.
99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions, and I have 0 as the assigned provisioner. The overwhelming majority, you may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly... The Order of the Ascendant, if I can help others in need...
Do they actually think they're gonna ascend as human? Like, how do they... How are they planning on this ascension? Or is it metaphorical?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Why? What do you think of conditions?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. Since you asked, just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of... You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are.
Is he flirting?
A dashing outsider.
Okay, so I mean, then I guess the question is, when they do these predictions, are they actually real? Or are they...
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely, extremely possible. In theory.
Anyway, that is the seer's business. Where to begin? I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer The seer gave me a datapad with it. Now, take the datapad. How can I be of service?
Okay, I got a quest. I like this guy's glasses.
You're right. The universe does. Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order predict. I suppose that designation doesn't. Well then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods. Correct?
How did they predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail.
Fuck, that's the same as saying we use coding and programming to make sure the drones don't crash into each other.
On that problem.
If going to crash each other, don't.
Weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
What do you do?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the order. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive.
What is the archive?
But I am not to speak of that with an outsider.
That's how that courier knew to find me exactly there 6 months in advance. But, and he was 4 minutes off? How do weekly prognostic reports and personalized order predictions differ?
The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements.
Okay.
Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog. Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rolo Nast, has received multiple. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his at true, but regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy.
Well, they do have some sauce because the courier that gave me the note was like, it was predicted that you would be here 6 months in advance, and he was only 4 minutes off. So that means it's weird, you know?
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
These guys are just number stands. They love math. Yeah, they're just like giga orbers. What is this?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak to Victor.
Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens.
Oh, yeah, they said the archive was destroyed.
Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar.
What the fuck is an exemplar?
Is he in some kind of trouble?
Maybe?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
Well, what is he wearing? That looks like the Death Stranding thing.
I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by
the Oda Trek, yeah.
Victor's currently supervising
Forgot what it was
highly
called.
experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and
There's
the Mantisaurs,
cultists. Oh yeah, there's like rift
indeed,
cultists.
they began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. Loath as I am to admit it, as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support
Why
an
should I help
investigation.
you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for, I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but...
Oh, they didn't mean to go to war, but
Scholar,
somebody
given
might
current
have.
tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Respectfully go void yourself.
Internal review of our rank. Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Stare solemnly into the distance. I ask myself that question every day.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't one more thing.
So they didn't
Your
mean to violate the
investigation of the traitors
ceasefire.
takes precedence.
The head didn't mean
also
to.
render aid at
That
Outpost
means somebody
Opportunity
acted
our
on
behalf.
their own.
Such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, we got it. We got. They have drama.
These traitors you've
They have
mentioned are still
drama.
We can compare notes, illuminating the path to true erudition.
What is
an abbot's moral duty.
You're for a while he's a seer. Oh, so he's someone that.
For those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation.
Yeah.
Particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Congratulations. Fascinating.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about
So
his
seers are just giga mathematicians who can use
Many
math
Order
to
rely on
predict
seers
the
for their
future, but then right now it's like you don't actually know if they're capable of predicting the future, but it hints to that they might actually be able to predict the future. Not just sagely. I too value a good lackey. So you're friends, colleagues? So have you guys explored each other's bodies?
Both, I should hope. We've been
I mean, they seem friendly.
years, and plan willing for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become. Oh, indeed. I needn't. Without Wiley, I dare say why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his That is a statue of the Matriarch.
Oh.
Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news
What?
indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight.
Okay, who fucking hired this guy? Who vetted this guy's resume? This guy's.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data and your perpetual motion.
I think he might have lied on his resume. That guy might be lying on his resume.
Oh. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? I'll say. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast just after lunch. Wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately,
I don't know if I want to believe whether or not these people can actually predict the future. What if it's a coincidence? How accurate would you say the Order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate a few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything.
So the Order is just like fortune cookies?
About that. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't.
Would
So,
you
I guess them
say
prognostications were
their
followed
forecasts
up.
just seem impractically vague to me?
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life.
So this guy believes in the
Why
Order.
other displaced.
Interesting.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order.
It's these people are all weird.
Welcome. Have you come to back friends, neighbors, while you shelter in matriarch's
What was that?
heed the teaching.
Oh shit, Jan killed Order personnel. She was a protectorate. She hates the Order. She needs to be executed as a traitor. She seems to believe the Protector has treated us too gently and we should all execute. Oh, maybe she's still a protectorate. And she's with the Scrappers. Sure. Morton and Edward Dunsany. They're bandits. Okay.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear.
So why are they
refugee
purple?
settlements aren't what they used to
The sub rosa.
be. Oh yeah, Duarte. It happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. Oh, you put that together, did? Maybe if we interspersed our requests with number, they're doing something.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my knees. Okay, I got a bunch of quests. Let's see what's available. Guardian Estates. Oh yeah, one of the... I think they're over here. I think they mentioned the brothers are at the Guardian Estates. The game good? I think it's pretty good. But I think I'm gonna be honest, I think the dialogue might go over a lot of people's heads. They are using some pretty fucking big words. I won't lie. They're very verbose.
Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement. Tired from fighting off your fellow workers.
The weapon mod incident. I mean, that's not really... whatever. What are cinematic scenes? I mean, it's only as much as like New Vegas. Not really? Oh, what is this building? Big like your mother. What is this? Foisted in consent. In consent. Spoiders! Okay, this gun fucking sucks. Massive dick.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
I think this gun also sucks massive dick. I like this one.
Commander, you're
Ow.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Ow. I should not have sold my shotgun. I'm not even sure why I did that. Something just explode? I'm still not too sure about the damage types. Where did you down? There you are. Oh shit. Yeah, I think this weapon is probably science. I haven't even put any points in guns, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's why I do some ass cheek damage. Let me see what I can craft.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Yeah, I'm not a weight limit enjoyer. Weight limit ever positive? I think how Elden Ring and Dark Souls do it is fine. But then that way you're not just like... that's like equipment limit, you know what I mean? I think equipment limit is okay. But inventory limit is a fucking pain. I need a scope on this, I think. What? Don't give me attitude. Void, my boy. My boy. Wait, Void, I told Abe I'm down to go back to the card shop this week again. Thoughts on that? Response? Once a month? I said once a month? But Abe got me a card he wants to give me. That's true. Saturday's next month. What if we go once every 2 weeks? I mean, I spent the past 3 years barely going out until the past like 3 months, okay? Okay, the bargaining stage. Well, I spent the past 15 years of my life barely touching grass. Oh my god, everybody fucking died. What happened? No, Abe goes like every other day or every day or something. They go like 4 to 5 times a week. It's crazy. This is kind of pretty. I didn't... Oh. Oh, it's moving.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that too
I'm
will
just
change
being a
once these
good
folks
friend
see
to
just
hang out with my
what we're offering.
friends.
Freedom.
Exactly.
Gun don't strike you as a mite forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
I mean, she kind of got your ass there. I'm not gonna lie, Niles. She kind of freaking ate you up.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. Hole in the head.
Ready if you need a house call.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more ammo. Whoa, pretty. Very nice. Isn't this pretty? Yeah, nice environmental change. Also a big planet. Whoa. Yeah, so why are all those people purple? Go this way. Everybody got massacred here. Maybe they- I don't know what they died to here. Scrappers? Yeah, there's scrappers here. What? Damn, I can't see shit. Can I put a scope on this gun? Yes, but it's a marksman rifle. I don't know if there's even a rifle add-on.
Hostile spot.
Something's afoot. My land's so big.
Got troublemakers.
My god, fucking hitboxes. Oh. A lot of dead people. There's some buildings up there. I think that's my bounty target. Don't know if this goes up though. But I am looting. Yee! Yeah, they all died. I can't disarm them. What's over here? More scrappers.
enemy like just turned on.
Heal. Someone call for a medic.
Ouch!
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I can't see! There's too many glowing things! Oh, I forgot I do way more damage to humans because of my, some of my traits. Yeah, I do way more damage. The spiders were kind of tanky. Okay, we're good. I'm very squishy though. Knee check. Ugh. Ouch. How many flaws? I think I have bad knees, overprepared, and treacherous. Well, oh yeah, I accepted the flashlight one, but then it didn't go through because I died and I fell, and then I haven't seen it pop up again.
Can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence.
Feels like talking to babies or like a dog.
Your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
They hire these drug addicts to work for them because they are addicted to drugs, and the drugs make them really stupid.
Yeah.
That's why they have to talk like they're toddlers. Game Goog? Yeah, I think this is much better than the first.
Yeah.
It's like if Starfield was good.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
What is my ammo? Plasma charge? I think? No, it's shock rod. I need this. I need energy canisters. Yeah. What? Oh my god, that was a doctor mech. Maybe I didn't have to kill that. They have mechs? Stanfield was a new studio's first game? Oh honey, we can tell. I really like the plasma gun. Or actually, no, it's not plasma, it's energy. That game had some crazy ass bugs. I don't even care about the bugs in Starfield. I think the worst thing about Starfield for me was it was just so boring. Like, none of the characters were interesting. You didn't even really care. Everybody felt like a rounded SpongeBob. It was very bland. I think that's the worst thing a game can be. It's bland. Like Bloodlines 2. Any recent books I've been reading? She Comes First. No, I haven't read shit. I don't make time to read. Today I went to a craft store and I made these. Then I went home and streamed video games. They put in this like box to air dry, but it's Deco Den. So you put these little, wait, I wonder if I can take it out. Definitely not dry yet, but yeah, audiobooks I can rug and read at the same time. But I don't want to rug and read at the same time. Oh, here. So you like squeeze the little paste and put it on. It's really fun. No, I didn't. It's not at Cutie's store. But it's funny that you mentioned that because I texted her and I was like, Cutie, I cheated on you. And then she was like, I understand. Cause I asked her if I could, if she wanted to craft like a week ago or two. And then I also made this one. I like this one a lot. It's supposed to be a carrot theme. Don't tell Wake, but I made this because I couldn't think of what to make, and then I decided to make a frame for his dogs and put... It's not even his dogs, it's Sears' dogs, and they really like carrots, so I tried to make a carrot theme. Cause I just wanted to try making a frame, but I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to make a frame of. I was like, let's just put some puppers in there. But it's really fun. Like the iridescent glue is so cool. Look at the top. Wow. And you just shove that shit on. Where is?
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Better keep my lamps.
Voted me for art streamer? Hey, thanks, but you didn't vote for me. You nominated me. Technically speaking. If I win, I'll be very happy. But if I don't, I would really like to get a picture of the winner holding their trophy, and then you see me blurry in the background about to slam tackle them. They still nominate? Yeah, you can, I think Cutie posted the link on her Twitter. Secretive Elder.
Don't suppose you've changed your... stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here.
Now I'm accepting the award. Well, I just wanted to try to win something for my rugs.
Hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task? Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous
I wonder if there's like
planning
one
coming
random
from there
horror
of late.
themed quest in
So
this.
you ought to be on your guard. The others in the vigilance private suite in the mansion. Though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
Here, I could fix your arm.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it
I just
sorted.
want the XP.
I've already imbibed enough tubes.
Well, sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedate.
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that yes, silly old fool coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
Alright. The preview for the message looked like you got fucking hacked. You got worried and opened to some sack. Well, did you forward it to 5 other people or you're gonna get clobbered, Sleepy? It's clobbering time, watch out. Send this to 5 people or it's clobbering time. Thanks, Niche to Ruben.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Yes. Are you on that planet? Yeah. Oh, this reminds me of the ring pop that I would sneakily suck on. Oh no, sorry, the push pop. It was a tri-flavored push pop that my sister had, and then I would give it a lick when she wasn't home. And then put it back. Like I didn't lick it. I was doing devious licks before they were a thing I missed.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Thank you.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
Get the water and I'll take it.
I missed? No, I didn't. It just has travel time. This is a good gun. It pairs really well with the VATS. Legally distinctive VATS.
You know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
And it pairs really well with the legally distinctive VATS because the VATS, mana or like duration goes down for every shot you fire, but then because you don't actually fire a shot, you hold down one shot. That means you can take your time to power it up and charge it. Yippee! You told me opening that drawer. No, I don't even think she remembered ever telling me that. No. Where? Oh, there's a body here. I was trying to loot it. Oh, I fucking reduced them to ash. I mean, this looks like it would taste like watermelon. Watermelon candy's usually pretty good. Yummy. Dude, lying to kids for no reason is fucking hilarious, and I think everybody should do that. I don't care if it permanently changes the trajectory of their life for the worse. It's hilarious. Bye-bye, Billy! Now you'll forever believe that when your tooth comes out, you're 5 years closer to death. Or something like that. Or like your balls are gonna come off. It's hilarious. This site is so ugly. I can't see shit. Yeah, I do so much damage towards humans. Yes, I would like to make some ammo, please.
Anyway, sure.
I think I need long rounds. Yeah. Is it long round? No, it's not long rounds. Is it long rounds? It's long rounds.
Anyway, sure.
Now watch out for the cupboard cancer. It's gonna sneak up on you. You can craft a shot. I don't think I need a shotgun. I like my current setup. This the energy gun is really good. Yippee! Ooh. Wait, where did it get blown up? When we landed here, we looked... I'm not sure where the explosion was. Oh, was it here? I think it was right here. Maybe. I forgot which direction it was. Maybe that's why everybody's dead. I don't know. Me for gore where?
You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst. Almost feel bad for him.
So I guess scrappers are just evil no matter what. I don't think you can side with them.
Trouble ahead.
I gotta skedaddle. Oh, body found. Oh shit, they do find bodies.
Adrena time? I can have it?
Melee seems kind of fun.
Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
They're just crackheads. They're going like crack, crack. What is called Adrena time.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I play Black Mesa. I don't remember. I did. Oh, okay. If you don't remember, then whore members. That is true. I say this all the time. No. Don't like that one. I buy some ammo. The uranium grenade, I don't really like damage over time. Oh, shock rods. Buy that. I think I'm good. What's going on in the story right now? I can give a summary. But before I give the summary, I have to... Okay, so you work for the Earth Directorate, and the Earth Directorate is kind of like Warhammer 40k Imperium, like the humans that will go around and like colonize everywhere. But there are other human colonies. So you are a kind of like a freelancer agent that works for the Earth Directorate, and in the beginning of the game, you got sent to this colony to make sure they don't have a monopoly on warp drive production, because they were going to make the best warp drives and just have a monopoly on it. And then the Earth Director is like, no, we can't have that, because the people making that were protectorates, and the protectorates are like giga cultists, kind of like Legion. They're a little bit weird, culty, and if you step out of line, they'll lobotomize you, and they're a bit barbaric. And they have a lot of robot clankers. So you go over there, you try to get the warp drive info or like schematics or whatever, and there's a scientist on site who is supposed to help you with that mission, but then she actually blows up the entire place, including the like giga energy thing that they had to use to study the warp drive development, and she ended up betraying you and therefore the Earth Directorate, killing your entire crew except for Niles, and you ended up getting so hurt that you had to be in cryostasis for 10 years. So 10 years later, you wake up, you find out that they're the two major companies that sell products in the Earth Directorate have merged into one massive giga company. So it's called the Auntie's Choice, and it used to be called Space's Choice and Auntie Cleo, so they merged into one giant gigacorpa. So this gigacorpa is forces I mean, like, just by they just own like pretty much everything, and they operate under the Earth's Directorate. So if you want to buy food, chances are it's going to be like 99% of the time Auntie's Choice. So they have a lot of people working for them. They have people that are loyal to that brand and the business, because they just have so much power and influence over the economy and the market of the Earth Directorate. Protectorates, because they're kind of a cult, they don't fuck with Directorate shit, which includes Auntie's Choice. So Protectorates are kind of doing their own thing, and they are at war with Directorates, because they massively Directorates wants to colonize Protectorates. Protectorates fucking hate Directorates because they're like fascists. And then so you wake up from your 10 years of your cryostasis. This is the only guy who survived the massive explosion. The explosion caused an anomaly that a rift that is like growing, and it's going to swallow this entire star system that we are on. And you're trying to figure out why that happened. Why did the scientist named DeVries betrayed us? And we are trying to find where she went. So as you track her down, you found out that she was actually a protectorate that was part of this sub-faction called the Order. So Now there's 4 factions. Okay, there's 4 factions. There is the Earth's Directorate, Auntie's Choice that work under Earth's, or like they operate within Earth's Directorate's jurisdiction. There's the Protectorate, and then there's the Order. The Order used to be part of the Protectorate, but then they had a disagreement and separated. So then the Protectorate and the Order ended up having like a little civil war. And the Order were people who love math. And they fuck with math heavy. They use math to predict events in the future and try to see what's going to happen. So you find out that the scientist that blew everything up and betrayed you last second was from the Order, because she mentioned some shit about how it was the plan, the grand plan. You don't know what the grand plan is, but then she saw the equations, and the equations told her she had to blow the whole place up. So right now you're chasing her to be like, okay, what the fuck is the grand plan? What do the equations tell you? And is the Order, are they fucking crazy, or is there some legitimacy behind them being able to predict the future with equations? So now we're trying to find her for answers, basically. Or revenge. One or the other. Maybe both. And money. Who are the drug addicts? The drug addicts are scrappers that used to, or they're scrappers that worked for Auntie's Choice, and Auntie's Choice being a giga evil like corpa, basically big corporation, used these people by supplying them and getting them addicted to drugs called adrenatime. And the scrappers take a lot of adrenatime that over time it makes them really stupid. So they become more dependent on this drug, and they're like, okay, if you work for us and do this, we'll give you this drug. We land on this planet and find out that there was actually supposed to be a ceasefire between Auntie's Choice and the Order, because there's like civil war going on between the Protectants and the Order and Auntie's Choice. There's like a fucking 3-way war going, like 3-way shit going on. There was supposed to be a ceasefire as Auntie's Choice was operating here, but then somebody from the Order fired a big nuke into Auntie's Choice base, which the leader of the Order in this planet was like, I did not approve that. I don't know why they did that. Like, go find out what the fuck happened. So that here we are.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
Who's Auntie? Auntie is, you know, Mom from Futurama? That's pretty much her. She looks the same too. Puppy. So the big question right now is what the fuck is with the Order and math? Are the equations that they are like telling people can predict the future, can they actually predict the future? And then as you talk with the people, the refugees of the settlement, because of the people who were displaced by the war, they're like, oh my god, I said, like, they actually can predict the future because they said this, they said that. And then before you come to this planet, there was a courier who had to deliver a message to you that said, yeah, actually, I was told to deliver this message to you 6 months ago, exactly at this time, and you were 4 minutes late. So then it's like, okay, it's hinting at you that the Order people might not be insane. Can you fucking move? Bro. Does the organization that you're part of in the beginning still exist after 10 years? Yeah, that's the Directorate. You work for the Directorate. So another major question about DeVries, which is the scientist that betrayed you, originally thinking that she was supposed to be part of your team as a director, is one, why does she betray you? Two, is she a double agent or triple agent? Because Niles gave context to DeVries' character that when she was in like, she was one of the people that helped liberate Niles from his shitty planet or shitty colony basically, and he spoke very highly of her, and even in the beginning he was like, oh my god, like I can't believe you're here, you know, like he knew her, and other people in the community also spoke very highly of her. So you're just suddenly like, what the fuck, was she part of the Order all along? Was she a protectorate all along? What was her angle? You don't know. So she's a very mysterious character right now.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers.
Can I talk to these guys? Oh my fucking god. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I cannot talk to them. I cannot fucking talk to them.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Guns dry!
Jesus, I almost died. Oh, I'm playing on normal. You're really squishy, but I don't know if it's because my armor just sucks balls. But you are pretty squishy.
In the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
So so there was like a little bit of a civil war inside drama, but the Protectorates when the Order decided to split. And they call that the schism. So, and because the Order are people obsessed with math, the Protectorate then enacted a no complicated math rule. Oh, did they drop any cool guns? The Wham Bam. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. That sounds like it would be very loud. Wasn't there another quest I needed for that guy? Yeah, here. I don't know if there's a major plot point I missed. It might have been. No, I don't have any limbs. I picked prosthetics for everything. This game's better than Starfield? I would say yeah. Oh yeah, so Arcadia is like this star system, I think. So I already read this.
On Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
How about Avowed? I didn't recall Avowed being as interesting. I didn't think the lore was as interesting. But I think the overall like commentary on Like, personally, I love a setting where everybody's a piece of shit. But like, some are more pieces of shit than other pieces of shit. And then there's this kind of like, what's the best word to describe it? There's this kind of like silliness to it, to see how people would react and live in such a parody of real life.
Fastest way down, sure. But you won't be getting back up.
Yeah, I like when they're not very clear on who's good or who's bad. It's like, I do like that kind of satirical commentary. Now, there is a lot of silliness in this game, but it's... I would say a lot, not a lot, but there's like definitely the silliness, some of the silliness in this game is not clear. Like, it would probably go over people's heads. This is DevCom? This is DevCom. Starfield, bland and neutral space adventure, yeah. Yeah, a lot of it is contextual, and like, I think if you don't really care about the story, then a lot of the nuances of the dialogue, it'll just kind of go over your head. Because I think it's really funny to see how these characters are placed in this very satire world and how they react. Like that one girl that was ex-protectorate, and she goes, "Wow, I've never been able to express myself before. Can I ask you a question?" And then the director person goes like, "Yes, you can ask a question." And she was like, and the director goes, "What was your question?" And she goes, "That was my question. I just wanted to ask if I could ask a question because we were never allowed to ask questions before." Yeah, it's like stuff like that.
Returned in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Or like, what was the other guy? Another guy in the refugee camp was like, they're arguing, and then the other guy goes like, "You don't even know derivative math. Don't even talk to me." But then it was because they all the people who are higher ranking are better at math, and they are seers who can predict the future. So it's like, bro, you're not even high level math. Like, don't fucking speak to me.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes.
It wasn't. He didn't say it was derivative. It was something else. I don't know what he said.
Will be mighty pleased with these, indeed. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets.
Yeah, there's also and there's like other notes in the terminals that I thought was very reminiscent of Fallout humor. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, there was this one that was like in very corporate lingo. Okay, so that's a thing that the protectorants talk. They talk in very corporate weird lingo, like super corporate, to very corporate HR. And one of the messages was basically saying in a very like HR manner, like, these employees are stupid as fuck. So we sent them on what we called a promotion accelerating program for team building and skill building, but it's to maximize mortality rates in fields where there's dangerous animals living around, basically. You just like find little notes like that. And it's just it's just silly.
I did, and why not? You think I'd use my given name in the midst of a highly sensitive mission? Ha! You'd find yourself an alias too if you knew what was what. Anyhow,
like New Vegas
here's your
vibes,
payment
yeah.
for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others,
I mean, it's like the humor is very similar to like that they asked me if I had a degree in theoretical physics. I told them I had a theoretical degree in theoretical physics. They said, welcome aboard. It's like that.
Sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the Scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Oh yeah, and then they had like a handwritten apology to family of deceased military, and then you just see the template of the letter they write. It was like, dear family slash relative slash spouse slash whatever, your son slash daughter slash cousin slash something something.
Oh, they certainly are. Now, anyhow. But I'd reckon
This is a lot. It's just a lot of like satire like
has
that.
a vested interest in keeping them active around these parts. I'm curious why.
Okay.
Now to patch myself up and return home. You fixing the lurk all day? Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Yeah, I think they do a really good job with satire. Wait, search the camp. I might have to go back up. This way. Oh yeah, another thing I don't like about the map is it's really, especially in the first area, this is the second area, the first planet is really hard to see if I can actually even go over here, because you'll end up walking to this cliff, but you can't really tell if there's a mountain blocking you. Yesterday someone called it 2010 quirky writing. They said it was quippy. I asked them to give me examples of the quippy dialogue, they couldn't come up with any. And then just now I was praising that this, like, the satire and humor that the writing that they have in this game, I think is like pretty clever. And it's like entertaining, and I just gave you 3 examples off the top of my head. Maybe some people just don't really have that much of that much RAM in their head. And then he got shot. Did he get shot? I thought he got shot for being a pussy. Oh yeah, so what happened was like they're like, well, I don't like this game because I think that it has quippy dialogue. I'm like, no, they said they didn't like the writing, and the writing was, it was like every other game. No, that's what they said. They said this game is like every other game that looks like this. I'm like, other than it visually, like, what do you mean? And they said, well, the writing is very stereotypical of 2010's quippy dialogue. I'm like, can you give me an example? He's like, no. I don't want to give an example. I don't want to have to type an essay to explain it. So then I was like, okay, if you can't give an example, then like, you're gonna have a bias a confirmation bias of everything, every game you play, you're gonna think that there's quippy dialogue because you already have that opinion in your head without even being able to isolate and identify what makes you feel like it has quippy dialogue. I'm like, if you can't give any specific examples, then I feel like your opinion is like just not as valid as someone who can give very supportive arguments and examples for what they're trying to say to back up their opinion. And then they started going like, well, now I'm being strawmanned by chat and people are attacking me for what I said and blah, blah. And I did glimpse a little bit of chat. Like, yeah, they got tagged by like 3 or 4 people in chat going like, huh, this is what people who only watch Marvel movies would say. Which is like, yeah, they didn't need to say that, and that's probably not true. But I'm like, bro, I don't really give a shit if you can't articulate, but if you're gonna be a little pussy in chat because 3 people at you, shut the fuck up, bitch. Yeah, multivariable calculus, that was the... You can't even do multivariable calculus. Okay, I gotta go back down. Very anti-queer, they probably think it's woke. No, I don't think that's what they were trying to say. I think it was just like this guy just didn't really know why he felt like it was a quippy game when it wasn't quippy at all. I would like Borderlands is a really fucking quippy game. Like Forspoken is a quippy game. What are some recent releases? I mean, fucking Bloodlines 2 had Fabian quipping. Yeah, that was kind of my point. I was like, if I am obviously talking about this game and I'm like going really in depth about what I like about the game and, you know, just not even just about the writing but also gameplay, and then someone goes like, well, I don't like it because of this reason. I'm like, can you elaborate on this reason? And they go like, basically really shittily elaborating it, and I'm like, well, I feel like what you just said was not very a strong argument. And then people in chat would say, not a lot, just like a couple stragglers would say, well, not everybody can articulate their thoughts, but that doesn't mean that you should call them stupid. Yeah, well, I also shouldn't technically be telling people to fuck off left and right, because that's just gonna boil down the conversation of, should we be mean to people in chat? Bitch, I don't give a fuck. It's like, why, if I am trying to have a more engaging, in-depth conversation about what makes a game good or bad, and you give some fuck-ass response, and then you try to, like, defend that, like, you try to defend somebody else who gave a fuck-ass response because I started making fun of them. What a bleeding heart, huh? You have such a bleeding heart. That is the right terminology, right? Like, oh, I just feel for this person. It's just really hard. Like, you don't have to call them stupid. Not everybody can articulate their point very well. Like, blah, blah, blah. Well, then don't fucking participate in the conversation, bitch! Don't fucking say anything!
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts.
Like, you type something in the chat, I read it out, I respond, I engage, I ask you to elaborate, and you're like, I can't elaborate. And I'm like, well, you're a fucking moron if you can't fucking elaborate your point, dumbass. They're like, well, why do you have to be so mean? Well, you can't keep up with the conversation, don't fucking participate in it, the adults are talking. Whatever it was, killed the refugees to prison. Did you do this? Require psychopath?
How dare you? An arbiter does not visit wanton destruction upon civilians, and had I judged these refugees, I would have told the bartender plainly. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
The hell?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
He does look like a garbage can. Damn, they got murdered. Is the game coming out in a day or two? I'm not sure.
What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
People that usually calls me woke because it's got a woman in it. Well, no. It's like, yes, there's people that do that, but that wasn't the point of the chatter that we were making fun of just now from yesterday. Was like, people like you was attributing something to him that wasn't true just because he couldn't articulate something because he was a little bit stupid.
These people could have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Yeah, he wasn't like that. He was just a little dumb. And like, insensitive. Yeah, don't be a buster.
Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Okay, so this is the second time I've seen playing cards. Is there gambling in this game or not? I am looking. I don't have engineering. There's gotta be, right? Wait, I want my light. See if I can get the wasteful perk. That woman, was she? I mean, I thought she just wanted to collect cards, not necessarily gamble. What's the story of this game? Go back about like 30 minutes in the VOD, maybe. I gave a summary. Sorry, I'm busy taking everything that isn't nailed down. I got the Glorp helmet. Oh yeah. Mine's way better though. More critical damage.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find?
Transmitter? Oh, that and yeah.
An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Shit, it's pretty big.
That it is. Size alone does not merit significance.
I like this guy.
Did you
He's
have
funny.
anything else?
That it is. Terminal
I
entry.
doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal.
I keep looking around. I don't want to miss something, maybe. Thanks, the lures. Yeah, I wonder if you can recruit Tristan, because I was just wondering if, there's gotta be a protectorate companion you can travel with. So far we have Directorate, Auntie's Choice. I don't know if I might have... I tried to do as much of the quests in the first planet, but I didn't really notice anybody else that could have had the potential of coming with me. Let me check this. Is there a fair bit to do? I would say so. Gotta be something I'm missing. God, I'm like, I need more of everything. Oh.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Do you really care?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. Let's hear it. The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Shock weapon?
Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive purposes. Did you have anything else?
No. Oh, blood. I mean, I didn't even think that was that much blood. Anything else I can look at? Examine. Oh yeah, I can't look at this one. I'm too dumb. Oh, there was one funny part that I also remember was if you go to this farm that is raising some like cute little creatures, the farm owner tells you that one of the baby creatures has a stomach ache, and then you find out that she has been feeding her this like super processed auntie brand cereal, and it gave the creature an upset tummy. And then if you have the dumb trait, you can feed the creature some more cereal. Which I think a dumb playthrough would probably have some pretty funny... It'd open up some funny dialogue.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? Inform me. Myriad dead refugees, killed in a particular way, but only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
No, I'm too stupid.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. Did you have anything else?
I'll give it one more comb over. But I think that's all I got. I couldn't pass any of these skill checks. I think I might have spread myself a little too thin.
Salutations. Has your search
Wait, what is this? Why is there a marker here? Alright, I'll just report.
Salutations. You're certain you've combed the... Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
How do you think they died?
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
It's like multiple choice quiz. It's gotta be one of them. Why do I feel like you already know the answer and you're testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were
The
corrupted?
Mpreg wave. Fuck, I'm too stupid.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to
Yeah, my
control
character
their automechs.
couldn't examine
The
it.
saboteur
So it is an
commandeered
Mpreg
it
wave.
and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Stolen relay?
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
How do you think they blew their cover?
After the Vox relay's recent destruction,
I did that.
High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond
I just picked
annihilation.
whatever is like a
Now,
special
with that
dialogue
finished,
sometimes.
Hold. Something.
I like this guy though.
Approach.
He's interesting.
Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Wait, drama? Oh shit! The clankers! Oh, he's a hammer wielding Chad. Oh, mamas. Oh, energy very nice against bots, I guess. Wait, but they're Protectorate. Tristan's Protectorate. Why are they attacking him? Something not adding up. Something weirding.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Hold on, let me loot these guys. Yeah, this gun is... I don't even know where I found this gun from. It's very good.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station.
It was from the boss?
Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
I wonder what he looks like beneath the mask, but I also kind of hope it stays a mystery. Yeah, is it from the boss? I mean, that makes sense why it's so strong. I do, like, wait, I want to do the Tristan timeline. Or the quest line. Let me go back over here. Yeah, let's keep that mask on. What if he's hotter with a mask on? Usually they are.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Algorithmic dissonance?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down report. What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming.
Yeah, but why? Do I play sports? Yeah, no. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. Is that an upgrade? What did I just get? Oh, it's a hat. Energy recharge rate. I'm okay. Oh my god, I just look like a clanker. Look like a tin can. Let's go talk to Tristan. The Clanker companion? Not really. Mostly kept the humans. I mean, the arm girl's nice because she has a heal. Arbitrary measures. Okay.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Your cousin is half bot, half clanker. Why don't you short circuit him?
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your...
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. Unraveling the truth of things was anything but simple. Considering the circumstances and your nature as an outsider, I think you did well.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the... There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Salutations once more.
Okay. Someone better not sneak up behind me and slap my ass. Oh. Wait, what's the T in here? God damn it, my hack. 8 hack? Wait, this place, what the fuck? This place is huge.
I recruited a protectorate subject directly from Bastion.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion.
Holy shit, they got a whole
Good that you didn't
base.
come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up protectorate corpses.
Why did you make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter.
Oh, he's gonna lose his faith in the Protectorate and join us.
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry.
And the catalyst for that was his mentor's death. Not adding up.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yeah, because otherwise, I don't think a Protectorate would just want to join you. They literally would go against their whole ideal. Yes, I knew there'd be intrigue. Okay, Tristan's gonna not like me saying that, so how about we say that anyways?
More than I'd care for there to be. But the important part is that I was correct. I knew I was right to be suspicious.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
I mean, I think he has to be
prefer
operating.
To limit my time with scheming blaggers.
I don't think he
Let
wants.
us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to
Yes,
ask
honey,
you.
we can go find out what happened to your mentor.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
I should pickpocket more. This shit is free. It's not even like there's a oh my god, I thought there was someone fucking standing there. Wow, one. Okay, maybe you can, but I think only if they have a name they have anything valuable. I mean, like, you know how some of the, I think if they have a name, they can. But then if they have a unique name, they probably have more stuff. Because half the NPCs at the refugee camp were just, like, filler jobber people. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thanks, Aiko the cat. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Tristan is operating outside of his protectorant superior's knowledge because you're not supposed to question protectorants. Like, you have to believe everything they tell you. So if he's trying to find out something else, he's doubting his superior's words. Can you feel pickpocketing it? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't even give a chance to, so I guess you can. Like you can't fail, you'll just grab it.
The assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Why?
I think you have earned forthrightness.
Yay, new companion!
Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead.
Hey, Mo Workshop? No,
they
it's so
gave me
old.
less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Did they sanction this investigation? Definitely not.
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even.
Not supposed to question
Nonetheless,
anything.
The circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
You don't have your own shit? What are you, poor?
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees. Just as
Spicy
I knew they would collect
Oh
information
yeah,
on my
also
every
protectorants like
But I neither
don't.
trust them
None of them
nor
have
the funds
any.
to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other
None
hand,
of them have any desire to even possess material goods. Like they have no wants. It's very like how the protector and cult is very. It's just kind of funny, I guess. They had speakers that constantly play affirmations, and then there was one. Oh yeah, there's the two people at Westport that was like, my house got destroyed by the flood, and I was going to be sad, but then I heard the announcer say that I should be happy, so I felt happy instead.
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Necessities and unnecessities. Yeah, that was a funny line.
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge
The game
allegiance
good?
to
I
you,
think it's good.
The pact would be nigh unbreakable.
I really like it.
Barring some extreme action.
And I really like the world. I think it's very entertaining.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
Be nice.
Be nice.
Yeah, they're like creatures because they're so indoctrinated.
I will listen to your words, and I
Tristan
shall
is
follow your
definitely
orders.
very cute.
I will not assail
Like,
enemies
he's
of the
like a-
Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt
Unprovoked? Okay, so I just have to rage bait them first.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Won't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
I think once you do his questline, he probably won't like Protectorants as much. I'll meet you at the ship later. Actually, yeah, Inez?
I was afraid of this. Remember to duck if he starts swinging, all right?
Let us be off, Commander.
Who just fucking... What? Level up, yippee! What did I want to level? Maybe more science? Zero guns? Fuck it, dude. Electrotherapist. While crouching, you can see the contents. This seems good. Ooh, that seems good too. Bag check working pickpocketing? I think you probably have to get bag check, or you have to get pickpocketing to get bag check. Otherwise you can't see people's inventory.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Okay, hold on. You can do this.
So, Arbiter Rao, I can sympathize with
So
his plight to some
like
extent.
the Arbiter, right? Like, isn't he kind of weird?
But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
Well, he deserves to know the truth.
Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace,
I think he
then
will.
fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order, and as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down. Fine by me. Sure. Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander.
Tristan?
But Void, he makes it difficult. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that Protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my breath.
I mean, they just talk like very weird aliens. I would say, I mean, protectorants are pretty much extreme Mormons. Where is Niles? Niles, let's gossip. What the fuck? Who the hell is this?
It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees and
put the helmet back on, but he's not bad looking.
Theories cannot stand against the cruel facts of reality. But it is the refugees.
I like him better with the helmet
more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment.
Oh, what did you say? The Order was unperceived theories cannot stand against cruel facts of reality. What do you want them to do?
There is no such thing as a non-combatant in a system under siege.
Why would they fight to uphold systems that failed them?
The Protectorate has failed no one. These
current
circumstances are unprecedented. A loyal subject would understand that. My feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out in the future.
Let's see if we can get him to defect from Protectorants.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
What was your relationship with the Supreme Arbiter?
She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. Her death weighs lead on my shoulders.
He talks so funny.
We must find her killer and bring them to justice. Lest justice... Why? He is of the matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate.
So the matriarch is the mom of the sovereign.
I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the consul's guidance. The sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia.
Oh god, this guy's deep in the trenches, huh?
In every respect, say we're arbiters, uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate. The Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabber. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme. Only those rated most highly. Moreover,
she graduated at the top of his class.
Seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Why do you think the Supreme Arbiter taught you to back up your judgments?
As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I
It's kind of, it is very ironic.
Alas. An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the sovereign and upholding
That's why they killed her.
In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained.
Because she was teaching her students to think for themselves, and then she probably started losing faith in the Protectorates. And then they were like, you shouldn't have done that.
Why would they need to? The Protectorate provides everything any individual could want. Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best and actively traitorous.
I mean, he is a very beautiful man, but I do want him to put the helmet back on because I like thinking of him as a little, like, tin can.
Ask, and I shall. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss?
Thoughts on Niles?
I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course.
What about Val?
She is an endearing piece of engineering, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any..." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low.
Yeah, I like his helmet
She is
voice too.
Oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. She is most certainly a typical Auntie's choice minion.
He's not, he's also not like completely writing her off.
Difficult. I shall do so to maintain
You know?
positive relations with yourself.
So he doesn't want to admit it though, because it's like, oh shit, we're enemies though.
Verily, idle gossip.
I don't gossip, okay, dude. Niles, it's time for the tea sesh. Where are you? Collection of adventure periodicals. Tristan insists this growing library of research material is strictly to help him understand the common criminal mind. Some issues are also a trove of information for anyone curious about the universe outside of the Protectorate. Oh, really? Clip to be just so. Oh, this is his room. Wait, they have personalized rooms. Well, we gotta go look at the rooms. Whose room is this? This is your room. Oh, empty. Whoa. Oh, humidity. Oh, she's a plant girly. Oh, Inez can draw. She's an artist. Oh. And she likes reading. And she really likes green. Okay. Okay, I feel like they totally had a thing. Okay. He had a little boyfriend when we were in our cryostasis.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work.
Is this
and dedication
DeVries?
to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Yeah, he really looked up to her. Which is why it makes it like more... Okay, like, oh shit. That's why he feels so strongly about it. Okay, where is Niles? I need to gather him for the tea sesh. There he is.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
You'll excuse me, I have some calibrating to do. Oh, what about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Look, I'm too stupid.
Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal, missing line. Val's old, in automatic years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware system. Yep, most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it?
It would be for foolish. Oh, yeah, let me talk some shit.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed.
Is that a good or bad sound? I don't know.
Less to him than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed.
But that's the thing, is that this guy's, Tristan specifically was like, I need evidence for things.
What's that saying? You are the company you keep?
Yeah, but you guys are with me too. And now we're the company he keeps. So maybe he'll have a change of heart.
That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? Maybe you're right to give him a chance.
I mean, I'm pretty sure his mentor got bonked for
I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk
thinking
about
of defection.
So what's on your mind?
And we're like, oh, it is DeVries, the audio log.
Found it, huh? No.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
What?
I sniffed around.
Shouldn't have left the line about.
I'm surprised you kept it.
Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
That's kind of sad. Missed anything like what? Well, I mean, I honestly...
I wasn't. Get your head out of the heat sink, Commander. I don't even know what I was listening for.
What? Why did he say that?
Of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
I mean, I feel like she probably genuinely thought that not blowing up the Horizon Point would have resulted in a worse timeline. I think that's why. I just don't feel like it would have just been because she was crazy. That's some Bloodlines 2 writing.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Oh no, that definitely sounded different. I think when they get pissed off, it's a different sound effect.
No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
I don't even know their names. our first crew. You only saw them for 5 seconds.
Always up for a little back fence talk. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it.
I think if you do Tristan's quest line to find out about his mentor, he'll probably defect.
Can't say I know. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but sure thing.
I just remember, okay, what a massive difference is like, I want to talk to the companions and exhaust all their dialogue. And I remember when I was like forcing myself to click through the companion dialogue in Starfield, I wanted to kill myself. Does Val have tea? Well, she's a fucking clanker.
Has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and or
shit.
electrical shocks.
Yo, she's got some sass.
Refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny. Presenting the Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much weight do you think you could carry?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
I want to put a little bow on her. A ribbon.
Thank you for your interest. And do you have any other queries, Commander?
Oh, you can't ask her about people.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
What's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential. Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other searching mission parameters? 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal.
Oh, yeah.
Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time. Less than 24
Laugh for a long time.
Laughter is the best medicine. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Injuries? How may this unit...
Yeah, you can't ask her about gossip. Oh wow, look at aura farming. Wait, who are these two?
Think they made the statue big enough?
I like him when he puts his helmet back
Whatever
on.
we discuss, aid in the destruction of our foes. Speak freely.
How's the shoot? I think the shooting is very smooth. I like it. Actually, I might have fast traveled. Oh no, this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm having fun with this game. I think it's pretty. I think it's like way better than the first. Yippee! Yeah. Good night.
We are ending our transmission.